Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
That stopped us from dying in a nuclear reaction there. So it's definitely not AT. I can safely assume that. Nobody does that rocket fuel fill up task.
I did.
I mean, nobody does that to hide as an imposter.
Oh,
That's what
right.
I'm trying to say.
So, wait a minute. What was happening there? We were gonna die of oxygen starvation?
I think so. I couldn't remember where the oxygen was.
Huh.
I know I was hanging out with Jet, so.
Where was the
me and her,
body?
like,
Who reported?
I reported body was in security.
Security.
You
So
see?
if it
Did you
wasn't
see
us
anyone like come out
four,
of there?
it
No,
has to
I was
be
coming up from
actual
lower
fire.
engine where AT was.
No.
I think it's the unicorn person. I'm just saying, because me and Jet were in the same room together.
I was doing tasks. I
What were you
was
doing?
doing
Yeah.
fixing wiring and the security, the cafeteria, and the navigation.
I did 2 of the wiring things though, so I'm just saying that's probably not it.
I am saying that I actually did those tasks, and I think it's mortuary because I saw him. I got done doing the security, and I saw him running towards the cafeteria, and then dead body.
I feel like that's profiling because I have a giant sword in my head.
Steven?
If the sword fits.
What about me?
Where
I
you
went-
were hanging
the
around
fir-
these people.
Yeah. So the first thing I did is I guess I was with mortuary for a bit in the electrical room, but what I did is I did the asteroids, then went down into the navigation area, did some wiring there, went down into and around to the electrical from there, and that's came back out of there, went up to the medical center to do stuff there, and as I was trying to come back down, the O2 alarm went off.
We got 10 seconds here.
Sorry.
I'm voting.
Boy.
Voting for me?
Oh,
You guys nuts?
I forgot how to vote.
So, do multiple people do the same tasks at the same time?
AT, you stay the fuck away from me.
Shh.
I don't trust your yellow ass.
Come on, let me do my task.
Sneaky son
is.
of a bitch.
Got him with the oxygen.
Yeah, when you guys started accusing each other, and I don't know why we voted for Shatsy, but that worked out well for me.
Yeah, weird. Baseless voting for no reason. Yeah.
I love it.
Surprising that worked out for the imposter.
It seems like whoever finds the body is the one that gets voted off.
It's like, when in doubt, probably a self-report. I guess.
Well, Tyler was the last person I saw at low engine, and he was going up, and he's the only one also in all of our questioning that didn't have an explanation for where he was.
Nobody ever asked me, and I cleared.
I know it. We ran out of time before I could ask. I was like, oh, fuck it.
Steven just fucking filibustered the whole voting time. Like, oh yeah, here's.
True. I just started talking and talking.
I was like, oh, 10 seconds. Shotzi. All right.
Where did
Oh,
my...
no.
Okay. Why am I a different color? Does it
Someone
just-
else. AT had the light blue, it looks like. So just
Sometimes does
gave
the
it
light
back
blue.
to him, I guess.
I had the light blue first. Damn it. No, I don't care. I really don't care.
We're back. at
He
the
won't
regular
change so
Amanda if
good.
you wanted to join.
I'm in there.
He got me.
Yeah, there you go.
Where's your other friend, real quick?
Okay.
Lindsay.
I don't know if she's on yet.
Okay.
They didn't
that's
let you be
fine.
online right now, unless they're hiding.
If you guys see me standing around not doing tasks, it's definitely not that I'm a murderer. It's just that the baby's crying, okay?
Good cover.
Remember
for
that.
the
Oh,
baby
well, yeah,
person.
right.
I will
Everyone
definitely using that.
Yeah, use your daughter as an excuse.
Yes, you're gonna
Totally.
help me, huh?
Pretty sure saw Amanda vent after murdering someone in cold blood. Like, I
No,
had
no,
a
no, it
baby,
was just
though.
the baby.
We can't.
Just like, yeah, your father is a murderer. That's right.
I'm not a murderer. I'm a winner.
Mm,
That's
Alright, everyone ready?
probably
I'm
that's
ready.
probably what like Ed Gein or no, not Ed Gein. Ed Gein was crazy, but
That's
like
like
a few
Jeffrey Dahmer thing there.
yeah, a few different people.
You just want to watch a movie, dude.
supposed to wait,
I can hear her.
honey. Or she waited until we started playing.
Of course.
Oh.
Great.
See you again.
It's always Lindsay.
Guy spent 10 seconds alive this whole session.
So I have a question. Do you have to go back to the cafeteria to report a dead body, or is there?
No, there's a report button right on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I always forget about it, and then I run for the
Um,
cafeteria, and then I look super suspicious.
So I
believe
saw
the
a couple
RP as
different
well.
people running. She was in electrical, or he. I'm sorry, she. I'm thinking of Amanda. JC was in electrical. That's where I found his
Very
body.
similar.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's true.
I came up on the dead body in electrical. So I saw I happened to see Steven there as well. I saw the dead body, I see Steven. I think I saw a mortuary there too.
I saw both those guys too. I was in storage, going the other way.
I was coming down from the. I want to call it the kitchen, but the big area. And I saw Amanda next to me that time. During that time.
I was coming out of reactor going to electrical there.
Where was the
I
body?
was going to go fix the lights.
Electrical.
Electrical.
Yeah, so I was going to fix the lights too, and I saw
And-
Shotzi coming the other way.
Hmm.
I just
Coming
had
the
a
other
task
way.
electrical.
Interesting.
So I guess I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know if I can vouch for anyone either. Every time I saw somebody, it was in a group of like 3 people, so someone must have been afraid to kill me. So
Or you were afraid to kill someone.
That's what I was.
I'm
know.
never afraid to kill someone.
Mortuary has been sticking kind of close to me, I noticed, and I'm just like, mortuary is a little sus, I think, but I don't know.
I was relieved
guys
because I
hate each
ran past mortuary and I saw the knife and was like, "Oh wait, it's fine."
I don't hate mortuary. I just noticed that mortuary, and maybe we got tasked in the same area. I don't know. I was trying to find the weapons area because that's
So,
where my
The only
task is.
person that was a little bit suspicious to me during this game was Amanda, and that's I don't know who was in there with me at the gun station. I saw someone trying to do the gun station task. I'm not sure if I saw any actual laser shoot from it, so I'm not sure if that actually happened.
That one was not me. And I told you I was taking care of your daughter.
So I
I'm
was
not
trying to
the
do the gun station task. I don't know how to do the gun station task. I don't know where to go, and then all of a sudden the lights started going out. So I ran to do that instead.
All right,
Let's
I'm
go
skipping.
skip.
I'm gonna skip.
The fuck, dude?
You said you were at reactor. You were the closest one.
Yeah. Reactor is all.
Oh
the way
wait, no,
away
sorry,
from-
reactor. Oh fuck, I thought the body was at security. Ah.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
Map much?
Dude, it's been a minute since I played this shit.
Kind of wish I could like. I wish you could run. There's.
Yeah.
Can somebody get the oxygen? No. Okay. Hey, what are you doing there? Maybe you should fix the oxygen. Were you fixing the oxygen, Amanda?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I don't remember where anything is.
A ghostly tip. You can hit the map icon in your top right.
How?
Found it.
For some reason, I keep looking at the map and expecting, like, to see myself on the map, and I'm not seeing myself on the map. And I'm just like. I'm like, where am I at? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh.
And I know who it is.
I do too,
Yeah.
actually. Now, I think
Yeah.
so.
I absolutely 100% know who it is.
Yeah,
and
I
it
do
is
too.
fucking
'cause I s-
AT.
How
It
do you
is
fi-
AT.
How do you
It is
figure?
AT 100%.
How do you
Because
figure?
you followed me on my ass until I got close to somebody else, and then you jetted off.
That's a
So,
lie.
I
That's
have-
bullshit, dude. I was following you.
No, bullshit, dude. It is totally you.
There was 4 of us sitting there in the security room, and AT was not one of the 4 people. So
Yeah.
I couldn't find anybody.
No, because you followed me around the whole map until I ran in to another person, then you went the other direction.
Yeah, but you weren't doing any tasks. So I was like, what the fuck? Is it you? You weren't
Or
doing
did
any
anyone
tasks.
else- Did anyone else see the glitch that I'm not sure if it's a glitch, but so we all 4 were sitting in the whatever room looking for that, and
Security
I
room.
saw the vent. Yeah,
Yep,
I saw the
I
vent
saw that
actually
too.
pop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that in the med bay. The vent moved there.
Yep.
AT.
I
So what do
saw
you have
who
to
killed
say
me.
for yourself, AT?
I think it's Linder.
What do you have to say before you get kicked out this shit?
I think it's Linder. I think it's Linder. I did follow him around for a minute, and he wasn't doing any tests.
Later, dude.
Bye.
That's kind of unfair that it shows the vent pop even when you're not next to it.
Yeah, I didn't know that happened.
No, I
Was
wouldn't
it like
either.
It's like he traveled,
You fucking-
or like
made it
as he
so
stood
obvious
next to
when
it.
you
like,
I
he was
opened-
up a little bit.
I
and
opened
then-
the vent in electrical, and I don't know how you guys saw it, but
Yeah, I have no idea either. It's that shouldn't
Did you
happen.
come out? Did you come out at med bay?
yeah.
Yeah,
what it
that's
was.
where we saw it. Because we were all in security there, which is right next to med bay.
Yeah, but so from security, you saw the vent in Medbay pop?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
We had no
That's
line
the
of
edge
sight.
your
We
shit?
just saw it pop.
Oh wow.
That's fucking bullshit because it wasn't even in my screen.
So
Yeah.
like in the black void off to the right from the ship here, effectively. where
Yeah.
it's Like,
Yep.
What the
"That's
fuck?
Gross.
That's a
Yeah.
Something
Glitch.
to know for something
This
to
is
know
gonna
for
be the-
everybody,
That's some esports level strats going on here.
right?
Wall hacking of an Among Us.
I was gonna lose anyways. All 4 of you dudes were fucking holding hands the whole damn time.
I was just sitting
We
there
had-
watching the
we
cameras.
had our
I was done
tasks
with
done.
tasks.
Yeah, like good little ghosts.
Yeah,
or
I
good
got
little
done
space
with
guys.
tasks too.
Yeah.
Well, somebody had tasks left because I didn't lose because
Yeah,
of
who
that.
had
It was
tasks
it was
left?
close though.
Who
I
had
think there was
tasks
probably like 1 left.
I had a task left, and I was like trying to like get it done, and then emergency meeting.
Mhm.
So
I'll
almost
add
done.
another
But you know, I
common
had
task.
something come up. It was called dying. I died, and that kind of got in the way.
You were literally the only
Yeah,
person I
that's
saw
close.
like the last minute of that game.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
I do think, real quick, Shatsy, I do think that this is going to be a little bit. I don't know if we want to up the tax just a little bit, because with
Yeah.
7
Yeah.
people, 1 imposter, it's going to be a little hard. Or 6
Either
people.
either multiple imposters or like make it a little easier for the imposter with like cooldown lower, more tasks.
I did another common task. I guess we can probably do one short task then too.
Okay.
And let's kill cooldown will drop down 1 tick, 42.5 seconds instead
There
of
we go.
45.
Okay.
So what is this scientist, guardian angel, engineer, shapeshifter? What's that business?
Those are roles that they added to the game at a later point in time. But I mean, we've never done them. So like scientists can access a portal.
I mean,
a
I'd be happy
portal
to play around with them.
channel everywhere.
but well,
Check 'em
Why
out
don't we
status
play
and
just a couple
do it.
more games, then we can start playing around with them? Because I would like to try them at some point. Let's get some of
Yeah.
these in.
All right. Nobody new in the Discord
Nope.
channel. All right, let's start her up. And then after this one, we'll switch to a different map too.
Ooh.
here's to finishing a task while being alive. Let's go.
Kill JC.
Oh yeah. Like, why can't I move?
targets. No.
Not JC. Him and I were passing each other in the electrical room.
Just outside the med bay.
I have not been anywhere near there yet.
Me
It
neither.
was
I
just
went-
in the weapon. Is it weapons? The top right.
I can vouch for Mortuary. He's also in electrical and has been there doing that timing puzzle in the top right for the last
Yeah.
4 hours.
That thing is impossible when you've been drinking. Jesus Christ.
Isn't it though?
God
Didn't
damn,
see
son.
anyone around. I think I saw AT pass Lee in the cafeteria, but he was going a different direction.
Yeah, I think it's
saw-
Amanda because she was headed to medbay.
Yeah.
So I did
I've seen every
navigation.
single person.
Oh, I just came up on
besides
Medbay.
Amanda.
I mean, I
Where,
saw
where was the body
Amanda,
itself? Was
like,
it in
the
medbay?
hallway at Shields Navigation O2 area.
Oh shit! I
Also
did
saw
see her there.
Steven.
That is a good point. I did see her there.
I also saw Steven right behind her.
Yeah, but how long
so
before?
I had it.
Go ahead.
Steven,
sorry.
which one are you? I don't even know. Doesn't have
I'm-
your name on it.
Jet Single is the
See, I
one I
can't
am.
vouch for you because I have no clue who you are.
Yeah.
It's
No,
the
I
pilot
had,
without glasses.
yes. I
Oh,
had a
that's-
task where I had to actually open up one of the vents and clean it out, and I didn't realize that was a task, and I was really afraid that I was
That's a
going to be the
thing?
imposter by mistake. So
The O2 one?
no, it's just in the hallway. You go to the hallway and you open up one of the vents and you just like clean out. There's like pizza and a tennis ball in there, and just clean it out.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Sounds like a new
Clean up
task.
after the imposter.
No, maybe. Imposter likes tennis balls.
So was anybody on the left side of the map then, like reactor security?
On
No.
the right side.
No, I wasn't.
I was, but then I died.
Did you call that the right side?
Left.
Okay.
I probably did. I don't fucking know. I'm drinking.
I know what you were talking about.
Okay, so nobody's over there to say anything about it. The only person I passed that way was Amanda, and we were in cafeteria, and she was ahead of me going towards medbay.
So where again was the body reported at?
The little hallway on top of the med bay.
Toward upper engine or toward cafeteria? Or just right in front of medbay?
I think more towards the cafeteria.
Okay. And
I
AC was
hadn't
seen
gotten
going
to the
from
medbay
medbay
yet.
toward weapons?
I didn't see.
No,
where
I
it came
was-
from,
I was
he going
behind
a
her.
different Direction. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't see anyone come away from there.
But I was following her. She went straight across to medbay. I went down because I have a task in admin. I'm voting for
Alright,
Amanda.
voting ends. I'm gonna skip.
I got anything. Throwing out the vote against Amanda.
Fair.
Excuse me.
Sorry, literally.
Steven.
Wait,
What am I doing? Oh, thank God you guys reported that after I did the reactor task.
Maybe.
I actually saw this happen on the cameras, and I'm pretty sure I saw Amanda running away.
Oh!
Baby. Shh. What?
Don't do murder in front of your daughter.
I didn't murder anyone.
Don't lie in front of your daughter.
Where did you go
First word
from
is gonna
the
be
reactor
murder.
task?
I'm gonna just tell her first word's gonna be murder.
So, real quick, where were you going, Amanda?
Hold on one second. I'm trying to go to navigation.
Okay, where was the body found?
It was to the right of upper engine toward medbay. And I just happened to was going to security. I had done the fuel task up in upper engine, was headed back towards there. Figured I'd stop by security, check the cameras, and then saw the kill.
Oh, so you definitely saw it happen.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
I can live with that.
Linda?
Okay, sorry.
Hey.
Hello.
We're about to kick an imposter off the ship, but you know, we're starting a game soon.
Oh no, it's okay.
Linda's just been stone quiet this whole time.
Oh, sorry, my mic was on
Whoa.
mute. Jesus, sorry.
I
So,
got disconnected.
Yeah.
in my defense, I panic killed.
Yeah. Understandable.
Really?
Oh, I
I
got a
feel like
baby
you were. I
cry.
feel like you were holding a grudge. That's what that was.
I really don't think that it was very deliberate when you killed me. So
Oh yeah, I was like, okay, so I gotta kill. I'm never good at this. So I'm like, I gotta kill someone, then get as far away as possible. I went around the entire map and then came back to report that body. So when I told you guys I wasn't on that side, I was telling the truth.
Jesus.
It's
okay,
just
Kate, if you go into the Looking to Game channel, the code is at the very bottom.
Most recent tag.
Yeah, the most recent. That's
baby,
the
you were
code.
supposed to actually give me out of that, and you didn't do a very good job. I looked guilty beyond belief. I couldn't
then if-
defend
It
myself.
was just
because
perfect
you were
timing for me to look at the
complaining.
camera. Like I just
I know,
happened
and
to-
I always forget to look at that, and I do remember thinking, oh, everyone's over here. If I go kill AT, everyone will, or AT somewhere else by himself. And then you were there, and I panic killed, and it just didn't work out.
Why do you assume I'm by myself? What the fuck?
Because there was like 4 of us all together in the same area. So I
Yeah,
was
'cause we
like,
were all
oh, I
doing
have
the reactor
people to
task, and we
I
or
was
the
like, they'll vouch
emergency.
for me. They just
Yeah.
saw me. Nope.
I gotta be honest. Every single time I haven't been the imposter and those things go off, I'm just like, someone else will take care of it. I'm just gonna keep doing my tasks.
See, even when I am the imposter and I set the sabotage, I have that panic of, oh god, the reactor.
I gotta go.
Who's doing this? Those monsters.
Alright, Mira HQ is going to be the next map we'll do.
Okay.
Right. I think we're still waiting for one more. Is
Yeah,
that right?
we're waiting.
God, I'm so bad at being the imposter. I'm not good at it.
It happens.
And Kay, when you go to the Among Us under games, if you go to the Among Us, the maps are in there.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
The murder baby.
I don't want to hold the murder baby. She's too cute.
I
Also,
wanna
I'm
hold-
actually good at murder, and I don't want her to see it. Sorry.
I want to hold the murder baby.
She was asleep, and then I put her down to start playing, and now she knows. She's offended.
She's like, I want to murder too.
Yeah, I will say, like, I was holding her while I was running around, and she was just staring fascinated at the screen, and I don't know if I've just
Oh,
done
no.
screen time for my baby at this young. I don't know if that makes me a bad mom, and I was murdering people. Like, there's some questionable decisions here.
It's
Yeah.
nothing a therapist can't fix later.
Exactly. Exactly. You're
We all
right.
have to go to therapy in our lives. Why
You
not?
know what?
I went to therapy because I watched my mom kill multiple people on a spaceship.
See, it's fine. That's an interesting one for the therapist.
Do you need Kay? Do you need help with anything, or
Yeah, I might.
I keep like going, why am I not moving? And then I see this line of like AWSDW whatever
Lost.
on, and I'm like, oh,
In the Discord, yeah.
to click into the game again.
Any particular point you're stuck on, Kay?
Oh, no, I don't. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I've never played.
All
before,
good.
so I
No
don't
worries
know
at
what
all.
to do at all. Sorry.
No worries
problem.
at all. We all started at some point.
Yeah.
Here I am typing in the
I don't know.
Discord
I
now.
guess I'm just enjoying listening at the moment. So.
Fair enough. Yeah, are you at the main menu then?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you go to online, then there might be a little pop-up about something. I can't remember what the hell it was, but
Yeah, just
That
exit
is a-
out of that.
at the bottom it'll be private match. I think that's what they say. I'll do it
Yeah.
myself here. Yeah,
It's
private,
like
enter
game or
code,
something.
and then that'll
You
be that.
lost-
Well, I
lost
just
JC.
bounced out to see what it actually said for sure.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yep. So then with that enter code, then you'll just type in those 6 characters that are in looking to game, which are just the letters LUQ PFG. Chat type, you can do free chat if you want to actually type. Otherwise, quick chat is like a radial menu of common phrases. And then you can join.
Oh shoot! I actually might have to get going. I'm getting actually an important call from like my mom, so I'll be back later.
Sounds good.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's do this.
All right.
Alright. Everyone good with like the tasks and stuff like that? That seem to be
Yep.
fine.
Yes.
I think that was good. So.
Yeah.
Wait,
They
no,
were
change it.
great.
Too late.
I was gonna say that 150 seconds seems to be a long voting time, but
I
We'll
like
get
I
to
have the discussion time down super low and then the voting
Ah.
time super high.
What's this?
right, new map.
Okay, where do we start at?
Launchpad, far left.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the hell. I think this is like the one map I do not know that well.
Okay.
I just want to do my tasks.
So the little airway going out of reactor, and Amanda was with me the entire time. She left right before I did because I was doing that little Simon Says task, and that takes me forever because I suck at Simon Says.
You
But
guys
as I was,
don't even have to debate this. It's JC.
What?
Easy.
Why?
Well, I saw Shotzi
I've-
fix the air up in the greenhouse thing because I was looking for admin to enter a code. So I saw him do that, and we were up on that side of the ship thereabouts when this happened.
And vouch for her.
I was a launch pad. I had a
Basically,
fuel task, and then the O2 went off. I fixed that.
You can
And
say
I
whatever
was
you
moving
want, JC. You
Okay.
know it's you.
Where was on the body again?
it's a little hallway that goes out of reactor.
Decontaminate, like between
Yes,
the reactor and
decontaminate-
laboratory.
exactly. The
Or is it in the
decontamination.
Okay, so where was Linder at? Is anybody vouch for him?
Linda, I just ran into him outside of storage, lower right by the cafeteria.
Let me explain myself here real quick.
Okay.
As I'm coming down to go into whatever room, name one, here comes JC. Oh, and then he backs back into the room that I was going to go into. Very suspicious of him. Why would you have to go backwards into that room, JC? Can you explain yourself?
Or which room was this? I don't. Whenever the O2 is going off,
I don't know. Pick a room, man. I don't give a shit what it is called.
I have no.
The,
Yeah,
the DJ booth. You were in the
I
DJ
passed the
booth.
O2. I passed the O2 room. I don't know the DJ booth. I passed the O2 thing because I didn't remember that it was right there. So then I went back and then got it.
That sounds like exactly what a killer would say.
Okay. I cleared the O2, so I don't know. Usually Linder ain't this aggressive. Hell, last time he didn't even have his mic on. So
That was one time, goddammit.
I don't know. This is sus enough for me that I'm going Linder, but
I'm telling you guys, vote JC.
Who reported the body?
I did.
Did you pass anybody on the way there,
No,
out of there?
I was in reactor the entire time, and Amanda was in reactor with me the entire time until she left. Then I finished my task, started to leave, and I got the notification to report something, and I actually had to look around for her body.
Did anyone go with you guys up to the reactor
No.
area?
No one else.
So someone vented around up there. Okay. I got nothing.
I don't either.
all right.
Kids voted for each other.
So this is the cafeteria. Yeah. Okay. I am a long ways away from the reactor.
Same.
Oh, okay. Like, I have no idea where I'm at. In the world. There's the thing.
Okay, so it was on the other. What is this? Is it laboratory? No, it's not laboratory. Must be office. Tyler's dead too. Did not realize that. And I will say I can vouch for Linder. He was with me the entire time.
Yeah, we were hanging out. It's fucking Josh. I'm telling you, it's JC. He was being suspiciously awkward the entire time. He was just hanging out by himself. I was even standing by AT for a long time, man.
I mean, I was doing tasks and
You
like
weren't
O2 would
doing
go off,
nothing.
and Linda would walk in the room and then walk out. I don't know.
He was with me for I was doing one of those tasks where you have to come back in like a minute or a minute and a half for it to be done. He was just chilling there with me, so I'm feel pretty good about Linder. He doesn't seem like a murderer.
He says
to
he
me.
was with AT. Can you vouch for
I
that?
could've-
Yeah, we
Please.
passed each other, but I don't.
Asked each other.
Yeah.
Best buds.
I mean,
It's JC, dude. I'm telling you right now. If I'm wrong,
Had we?
kick me out.
I mean, is there any
who was it that got
definitive
reported? Was
evidence there? Because so like I was following
was
Steven
Mark
around
that?
for a second too, and we were both doing electrical. And when he left the box, the little scale didn't go up.
It's either you or JC, because I stood with Jet the entire time almost. We went
Or you
back
just
and forth.
haven't-
We followed each other
I mean, it
around.
wasn't a recent kill. One of the two. I mean,
That's
you
true.
stood with him for the most recent minute. Minute and a
That's
half ago,
exactly
you got the kill.
what a killer would say, JC.
That's exactly what a logical person would say.
Have you
That
never?
You don't have to get the kill
Have you
immediately.
never watched Criminal Minds? You sound just like a killer.
I'm keeping my vote the same.
Fuck.
It sounds like that there's going to be a cage match later on tonight between AT and JC.
Linder and JC Mortuary. Yeah.
Oh, Linda and JC. I can't tell who's
All good.
talking. I haven't learned your guys' voices yet.
God damn it!
Okay.
If we're wrong, we lose.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I'm thinking too. So but no, I don't know. If it's not JC,
It's JC.
I'm pretty sure it is. Come on, be right. Yeah.
I don't know why you guys don't just
Whoa.
believe me. Like, I'm not trying to fuck with you.
Because you sound so confident, like it sounds like it's you.
But yeah, with no proof, you're like, yeah, it's definitely this person. I can't show you why.
With no proof, when I'm coming towards you and you start backing up, there's the proof.
Literally what you did,
Right.
Sounds like
if
the
that
was
fucking.
your only proof. You
You're
backed
like,
up
hey,
for me
come into
plenty.
this room, I promise.
No one saw me
shit
get
won't
killed, and then
weird.
you were like, oh, "It's definitely JC." I mean, and I was like, "Well, I mean, you're right, but I didn't know how you knew."
Okay, but
also
JC
literally-
is
like,
funny,
I
but that
literally did
sounded
not
sus as
react.
Shit, how you conned him. It was like, no, it was definitely him. How do I know? I can't tell you that, but it's definitely him.
And yeah, what action that was with like backing into the room, I literally was just getting used to the map. I have no idea I have no recollection of acting like that.
Yeah, dude, like I take wrong turns all the fucking time, so I will definitely go into a room and
That was
turn right back
purely-
around.
It was me going like, wait, what the fuck? What room is this? Holy shit! I gotta find this fake task. And yeah, all right.
I was when like the comms were down and like all the tasks go away. It's like, no, you gotta go fix the comms. I was like, oh, fine. So I was in the cafeteria. I'm like heading towards the comms. So AT heading there, just kind of standing there, and I'm like, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna go to the other comms, and then fucking JC comes out the vent, and I'm like,
I was in the laboratory for far too long.
Oh, he
alone
was sitting
by
there
myself with
forever.
JC.
He was the only one that I think maybe one other person came up with the reactor whenever it was going off, and then left almost immediately. And then yeah, I got Shotzi had one task there, so I just went over and murked him and vented
And
away.
there's this new task is like rock sorting, and I was like, well, what the fuck is this? And the next thing I know, I'm dead.
I had that vent clean out task, and I was like, shit.
Yep. I will say, Linder, when you were you weren't chasing me. I'm thinking you were just walking next to me. But while I was going to the launch pad, I'm like, well, this is where I die because there's nowhere to go from the launch pad. If he is the murderer, I am just dead. So you just stayed there. I'm like, oh fuck yeah.
See, I'm telling you, you guys gotta listen to me. I know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, until he's actually the killer, and then
Yeah,
he's just
then
like,
you're gonna be the
"Hey, it's
imposter,
JC." Just fucking throw a name out there, and it's like, "Oh shit, well we gotta trust him because he said
no,
to."
No.
Oh, that
the
was wrong,
last
but
two
now it's
times I've been
definitely
right. It was Aaron. It was JC. And everyone's like, "Oh, I don't know, man. I I got to do some fucking quick calculus equations here to figure out. No, you don't have to do calculus here, guys. The dude that's acting weird is the one that's killing people. It's easy.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go get another drink.
Here, okay.
Oh, hold on. Don't get another drink.
Oh fuck.
It's a
That
cool
pain just
haunting thing now,
skyrocketed,
so I
too.
was able to haunt
It's-
JC, which was cool. Whenever he popped in the vents, it would just swing me to whatever vent he popped out
Yeah.
of really fast.
Oh,
I love
Haunt
that.
feature's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, y'all wouldn't know because you haven't been Ghost that much yet, but yeah, when you get there.
Look at all the pictures of the Happy Cruise.
Cute.
In the reactor, or in the hallway between reactor and laboratory, I just went in there to do a task, and I didn't see anyone come out. I don't know how long it's been there though, because I was up in admin forever doing 3 tasks.
AT and Lindsay are clear, or actual barn are
Yep.
clear, because I was with them.
Yep,
Yeah,
I passed
saw
Tyler.
AT and Shotzi.
I was with the actual. I saw Shotzi.
And we are by the greenhouse.
I
Where
saw
were you,
Linder a fair amount.
I passed Lender in the hallway towards cafeteria, but I was doing tasks over there and didn't see anybody for a while. I don't know.
I didn't see. I don't think I saw. I don't think I saw AT, but I can't
I s-
remember.
I saw AT and actual, so.
Yeah, we
up
were
in the
Admin.
greenhouse.
Yep, greenhouse admin area.
Yeah.
That's not to say somebody didn't vent in there, but
That's true.
I came from the locker room.
Casey, where were you
Uh,
again?
Currently in the middle like of that V hallway. I'm on the left side of it, but I was down and doing cafeteria balcony area tasks. There was that electrical one on the left side, and then the weather data on the bottom right. I was getting that.
So it sounds like
Steven?
Steven and actual were closest.
I
Well,
was
no-
I was in admin literally the entire time. I had 3 tasks. I had the card thing where you had to type in the numbers. I had chart a course, and I had the shields.
So if y'all are up in greenhouse office area, did you
Yeah,
have to see? Did you pass by, Steven? Have you seen anybody can vouch for him seeing him
I've
up
been
there?
in there
I
the
don't-
entire time. Someone must have seen me.
I don't
Or
remember
passing
seeing
by?
Steven.
I don't remember seeing.
I
I
you.
don't-
remember seeing something. I came out
I
of
was
the
there
locker
the
room.
entire time.
I came
I
out
agree.
of the locker room because that was my first task was wiring the locker room, and then I came out up the
I mean,
V hallway to go to the greenhouse.
I
Not gonna
didn't
do
deny
that
you weren't
task.
there, but you might not have used the hallway to get out of there.
No, I. Oh no.
Oh,
I know
what?
what you're implying there. No.
I didn't see Steven, so
I didn't
Yeah,
either, and
I
I
didn't
was
see
I
him
was
either.
coming up the hall when Tyler was. I saw you
You're
cross from
making
office to
a
admin.
Huge mistake. Because I will promise I'm just gonna skip, but I have been doing only tasks.
push.
No, someone stay with me. I'm just saying, because I'm not gonna be me.
Linder.
Okay, Linder
JC,
literally did the
it's
fucking
Linder.
thing
It is
where he
fucking
walked into a
JC.
room,
I
saw me, and then
promise you,
backed
it is
away.
JC.
Wait,
Linder,
what
go
happened?
right
What?
up. Okay.
I
It's
was,
JC.
I had the
Listen.
fucking launchpad task where you
Every
have
single
to,
one of
it's
you
a
vote
1
for
minute
me,
timer.
kick me off, and when it's not
Mhm.
me, vote for JC
No.
the next round. I promise
No,
you.
It's
I'm
Linder. I
Okay.
went up to like the office admin greenhouse area.
Alright.
There was Linder and there was Lindsay actual. And then all of a sudden Linder disappeared out of the office. Never saw him come out, never saw him leave.
Here's what I'll say. Before,
it's
vote
Linder.
for me. Go ahead, vote for me. When I get kicked off and it's not me, vote for JC the next round because he's the killer. Go ahead. I'm in.
With what evidence, dude? Like, why?
Go ahead. Just trust me. I promise you. I'm not the fucking killer. Here you go. Watch how dumb you're all gonna feel when it's not
Okay.
me.
Okay,
then it's
I'm gonna
JC.
go ahead and
I'm gonna
counter that and
skip
say,
because I
if
don't
this
fucking
is the
know.
case,
Original
No,
chess
vote
then
for
you
me.
should not. You should.
Vote for me. I promise you. You will feel stupid.
You're gonna feel stupid whenever you self-sacrifice, and it's not me then. So
Okay, that's fine.
literally don't even listen to a potential explanation if you're actually
Alright.
true here. So I would say Shotzi would be the sus one then if
Fucking
it's
see ya.
not
I called
Linder.
the emergency meeting.
I'm just saying.
It's JC. Bye. Well,
What?
there you go, dummies.
What?
Okay.
I'd call that emergency meeting again.
Should we do it? Are we gonna do it right here?
I think
I can't call it yet.
Everything over here.
No, it's a
I'm doing
fucking minute.
wires. Now. How do I? Oh, it can't be called during an emergency.
I'm in the lab, so somebody's gonna have to freaking deal with that.
What am I doing?
What's this
Can
thing?
somebody? Okay, good. Get up there. Do you have to go through?
So that was right in the doorway to office.
I was starting the reactor.
AT, where'd you go after clearing the O2 sensor in greenhouse?
Straight down, and then I went to reactor.
Straight down.
Well, yeah, around reactor. I passed
Do we know where
somebody.
those sensors are for the fucking communications room? Because the north sensor, I believe, is in that hallway between
of them
office
is
and admin.
One of them is in the office across from the admin. The other one is, I believe, in the communications room that's across from the locker room.
Because after clearing the O2, I had a task in admin, and I looked around to check and see where AT was, and I did not see him for the longest time. I looked on office, admin, greenhouse, didn't see him. Thought he just left. Checked communications, went down, checked communications, and then at that point I saw that he passed through the north sensor. After I had. So that would imply to me that he was not up by greenhouse office admin and then suddenly was. Otherwise, I have no idea. That's the only lead I have.
I went down. Where was
Um,
I went to
I did
cafeteria and
see-
then went back up to greenhouse
I
and then came
saw-
down around to the left.
And then got into reactor because I just saw you in reactor.
Yep, we were passing each other.
But how'd you get there?
What do you mean? I went from greenhouse down to the left. Okay, so I started at cafeteria, went up greenhouse, came down left through locker through locker room up to reactor. Did the
Did
task,
the decontamination?
and
Because
then
you were already in. Whenever I was I walked into the laboratory and then you were already
so
there.
I think
I was
that
coming back
JC
down.
is trying to stonewall this one. I think
geez.
think that we should follow the words of Linder and
yeah.
vote
Okay.
JC.
oh, that's
Lightning
true.
pen
You
strike
were
twice.
sus last time, so
I have all my tasks finished, and that's
All right. Anyway, I saw Bard Armor was up in reactor. She was fine. Bye.
oh.
Well, get out of the way. Ah!
I'm gonna blame that loss on Linder.
It's like I always
believed in
say
you,
at the
Linder. I
gym.
believed you had a magical ability to know
Do
when
as I
JC
say,
was a
not as I-
murderer.
Well, so he was being super. I'm telling you, I was convinced.
clearly.
But
From
You convince everybody
rock-solid
else.
theory of I walked into a place and a dude backed away, which literally you do every time I see you.
I've learned that I can't get out of the reactor area without dying.
That's
I'm
a
gonna.
good point. And I keep finding you dead there every time. By the way, everyone tried to vote me off for finding your damn body, and it was not me.
I'm gonna grab another
If
drink.
it
I'll be right
helps,
back.
When that happened, I
That's a
was
good
like,
point.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
not
gonna get something to
Steven.
drink too.
Here comes the
Hi,
chaos.
Gary.
Hello, Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Oh
Boners.
no, it's Gary.
I promise I'm not picking on JC, man. He was just always so suspicious with his little like, "Oh hey, come into the darkness, man." It's very strange.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Did he try
I'm
to
walking
offer
down
you
a
cookies or
hallway, and then
something?
suddenly here comes Linder down a hallway that should have no reason for him to be down there, and all of a sudden he's backing away, and it's like, well, okay, now who's being sus?
Well, so me and you in that last match, we were both suspicious of each other.
Of
And
course.
we should
I
have
wonder
known
why.
that AG was the culprit there.
Yeah.
He's a silent little,
That,
little shit.
The little sensor thing was pretty clutch for my realization. I need to figure out exactly where those sensors are.
Interesting.
Very,
Oh,
very
so it is.
Well,
It's
being so fucking
just
suspicious.
So
the
you have to pick a friend code name and you can't type it?
no. It's just like it's nothing that gets displayed by default if you have an account. Otherwise, I think it might be what your little display name is. But I've already got an account, and it made me choose that name, and then that's just like my friend code that
Why
other people can
can't
use.
fucking change it even? It's just like
It's just
hit
like
the
a random
yeah, hit the
randomizer. That's all you can
recycle
do.
Button.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I just did one until it was easily pronounceable. So the sensor locations in Mira HQ are just on the little Y-shaped hallway, and it's at the bottom left, bottom right, and top corners of it. So those thresholds. Here, I can even just paste this. Going in the Among Us chat.
Oh, full screen.
sensor locations. Those are sensor.
Those
for...
are the sensor logs. If you go into the comms room, in there's that display on the top right, and that will tell you door logs. It just shows you. Or I can follow it up with this.
Alright, I'm back.
It'll be logs like this, so southeast, southwest,
Oh.
north. And so I came down from north after checking the top 3 rooms, and so I saw myself passing north sensor, after not seeing AT at all anywhere up in those top rooms, and then AT passed North Sensor. So
Okay.
it was
So where
suspicious.
is the room code? As I'm trying to
In
deal
looking to game, I can read it to you if you want. is-
that. Yeah, if you can just read it, that'd be awesome.
LUQ PFG.
Luck. I'm back.
Welcome, Oaken Path. I liked your single with Crazy Town.
Fuck. How the fuck do I change this shit fucking name? Is that just the way it is? God,
I went
hate
through
You
so
have
many
to-
of those before I chose the one that I was like, fine, whatever. I
If
give
you
up.
at the main menu, if you do the account thing in the top left, then it'll take you to the developer website where you can make an actual account, and then that point you can change your own name.
What a shit show. Like, so they just made the game worse by like trying to give everyone unique usernames.
Well, because now I can send you a friend invite, and we can be
Oh, you
Among
can be
Us friends. Yeah.
Little space friends.
Yay, Among Us friends.
I
with
want to be
everybody.
buddies. Yay!
I sent you one. Look at that.
I forgot how the fuck.
Oh, and the Among Us friends even has the amazing foresight to not show you the person's display name. So now I'm friends with A Foot Icing, Small Helix, and Town Pally, and I have no idea who those people are.
Who the fuck?
Yay.
Well, I think I'm Small Helix apparently because I'm friends with the Foot Icing MP or Mop Local and Town Pally. So
There we go.
Who the hell's Mop Local?
Me.
That's a weird one.
Yep.
So how do I get? Can I when in the
Okay.
game? Can I not get to these friend requests?
It's top right next to the messages.
Okay.
There's the little two icons.
I have friend requests.
It's
Two
mine.
Among
I
Us.
forgot what mine is.
Aaron, yours fits pretty well. It's a mixed gun.
Yeah.
Okay, why does Gary get Oaken Path, which sounds really, really kind of,
Okay, when I did the random name generator, that wasn't even the fucking name generator it gave me.
Yeah, but that was your Among Us name.
What the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
is my
it's your
Among Us
actual
name?
town, and then it's I don't know. That's weird. It won't let you. Oh, I don't know.
Anyways,
Yeah, I'm
Gary's
trying to
name is
understand.
Oaken Path, which sounds actually really kind of renowned and, regal, and it's Gary.
Like
He doesn't deserve
wise.
Usually when I play Among Us, I'm just your mom. Like, that is the name. So if I have to go to Among Us land and secure that as my username, I will. What website do I need to go to?
That's right. I forgot.
your mom is.
It's embarrassing because your mom kills you a lot.
I was killed by your mom.
Yeah, tell me about it. If I fucking die and I'm dead, it's always fucking.
It's
Gary.
always Gary.
Oh my god,
always-
I saw a shirt the other day and it said my favorite cardio is your dad.
Wow.
Oh,
Shit. Oh. Now I want one that says my favorite cardio is your mom.
Are we,
We good to go?
start?
I think
Yeah.
so.
I'm trying to add people as friends, but this is
You don't really need to do that, but
okay. Well,
all right, we're
I
started.
just want to be friends with you.
Are we,
yeah,
That
yeah.
too.
That's kind of how it came across. Like, damn.
are we back on the
Mira?
Mira?
I believe so.
Yeah, haven't changed the map.
Who's
Okay.
not gonna start out in the
Have
reactor
you
this time?
saved the map in the Among Us thing?
Yes.
Yep, it's the top icon in the Among Us chat, and then the bottom two images I just added are the door logs.
Mira HQ? Oh, you guys are actually fucking moving.
The body was down next to cafeteria. There's that little electrical area off to the left. I was just coming down there after checking logs and had some tasks in the area. Didn't see anybody leaving.
I'm very
Didn't
sad
notice
to hear
anything on the
that,
door
but I'm
logs.
very thrilled that I wasn't the one that died in the freaking reactor this time.
I'm thrilled it was Gary that died, but I have not been to the cafeteria yet.
Parental locks.
I'm in the laboratory trying to assemble an artifact. I saw AT and mortuary. I passed on the way into the laboratory, coming out, and AT was in the locker room. Came into the contamination area, but then left. So I don't know what was going on there. I didn't see how he left. If he left through the vent or what, but
I was waiting to see who came down. I saw 2 people. I was coming down. 2 people went up to reactor. I figured one of them might be the killer, so I just waited there by locker room and then came out to where I saw you.
I briefly passed AT in the hall, and I was watching the door logs, and he was
Let's say,
he was
yep.
traveling north at least on foot.
Yeah, so I saw Josh. Was it admin? I think I saw somebody at admin. I don't remember who, which is super
went up to-
helpful. It might have been
I
Tyler.
went to admin to go like punch in a code, and then I went back down and to the locker room, and then to the lab.
Yep, and I'm headed to cafeteria now. So
I believe it was Steven and JC that I was running around with up in that north area.
Originally,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Linder, where were you at the whole time?
Muted his mic
Say that
apparently.
again?
That's where.
Sorry.
Where were you?
Yeah.
Yes, sus, bro. Thoughts?
Suss me up, kick me out, be wrong.
Yeah, right. Where were you?
I'm gonna write a song about that. Suss me up, kick me out. You're all
Legit though,
stupid.
where were you? Otherwise, I am gonna vote for you, even though I have no evidence.
I'm trying to
Because you're
think
just
about
avoiding the most basic ass question.
He's trying to concoct a plan now.
Yeah. I don't know the fucking names
What's
of the room. I'm
believable?
not studying these maps in your fucking deal here.
Well, you can also just hit the map icon in the vote room here.
That's true.
There are names.
I do not know the name of the room.
What was the room that you killed in? Do you know that one?
It's called "Kick Me Out and Look Like a Fool." So, all right.
need
I have
10
nothing
seconds.
else.
I don't have anything.
I don't know how you guys get so far away. I literally made it to the reactor and then back to the launch pad for my task. And you guys are like, I'm in the cafeteria. I'm in admin.
I don't like to go to the death zone right away. The reactor's always
Apparently,
just
that's
bad
a lesson
voodoo.
I need to learn.
You go to the reactor first, number one,
So,
and that's
it
get it
just-
out of the way.
Sucks to be you guys. God, I'm sorry. Told ya. God.
What the hell, 18 Amanda? Walk past a dead body?
Where was
Did
it?
we really?
He was right up there in the reactor with us.
What?
I was focused on the reactor.
No,
not
no,
the
no, no,
dead
no,
bodies.
no. That's an immediate self-report because me and Amanda both went up there when that alarm started going off, and there was nobody else in that room.
I can vouch for JC. He wasn't near the room. He was in looking at that monitor thing and
Yeah,
ran in.
I was
with
reading
me.
door logs, ran into Steven. Yep, we were headed up to reactor.
I
Didn't see
finished my
anybody in
little
that
tasks,
little.
Then saw AT and Shotzi and was like, "Oh, I'll just hang around you guys."
Yeah, yep.
You guys seriously just walked past a
Oh.
dead body.
Nope.
So here's
I don't believe that. So okay,
Okay,
if that's true, Amanda came from that area. She came down from reactor. Tyler, you went up. I waited. She went out, followed me back up, and then so all
Yeah, I did
three
the
of us were
wiring
right at the
very
top.
okay,
Where
real
was
quick.
it? I didn't even see
Before
it.
we vote, we are real close to finishing our tasks. Does anyone who has like outstanding tasks? Because we can
I'm
just
done.
probably skip and then finish. Because I'm done.
I've got mine
I have
done.
a few. I have
Tyler, where
some
was that body at? Exactly where?
It was like in the reactor there. Like lower
You ran
left
in
corner
there
there.
You
You
ran
guys
in there
like
when
ran
it.
right by it.
It had to be Amanda
Because
then.
the
If that
reactor was
body,
melting down.
if that body was there before we got there, I might have missed it. I don't know. But if that body was already there, which I'm assuming it was, because I didn't see anybody else except Amanda in front of me and Tyler behind me. So if that body was there, Amanda was the only person I saw come down, and then she doubled back and went up. That's sus.
It does sound sus. I wasn't actually in the reactor, but you're right. I was in that area and totally did not notice a body. Came to finish my little tests, and I was like, I'll hang out with you guys until that way you guys can vouch for me, and it's not working.
Well, I'm skipping the vote. I say we just do our tasks.
I did my tasks. I'm a good little task ghost, or not ghost.
All right. Whoever has tasks, get your tasks done.
Stack kill, I think. I didn't even see the body. I saw the little report thingy come up.
No,
you
I
guys
saw
were
the
all
body-
standing on him.
What?
Okay, it kicked me from the
Oh.
server.
No way!
guys got
hell?
kicked.
What?
Shotzi with your fucking Walmart internet. Jeez.
Wait, so
Wow.
who was it?
It was
It was me.
Shotzi.
It was me. I played it too long there.
Why'd you attack me, bro? Like, what the fuck? That was so
I
vicious.
He and I shouldn't
still
have
had
doubted ourselves. We
tasks?
were together, and then we let him divide us.
Okay, but who still had tasks at the end there?
I don't
'Cause
know,
that
I
was
had all
me.
my
I had to. They keep giving me like I keep getting 2 or 3 of those freaking wiring tasks. I don't know my way around the map well enough to get to them fast.
Well, when you're a ghost, you can fly over the walls and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. When I'm a ghost, I can get them. But and then I had like a clean out the vent task in decontamination, but it kept pointing to like a wall. Like it was weird. I couldn't like find what I was supposed to do there. It was like it wasn't. Yeah, I couldn't figure out that one, like what I was supposed to do and where I was supposed to go. So
If
I
you
went
use
to go
the mouse and keyboard controls, then you like I have it mapped so that tab just brings up the map quickly, and then
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
it'll have a little yellow icon showing where the task is, so you can help kind of narrow it down. And then usually that gets you close enough that whatever is interactable there lights up yellow.
Cool. That's good to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And if you happen to be the imposter, there's also quick keybinds for killing and self-reporting using vents.
I would definitely, if you guys are able to, pull up the second map of the entire space. It really helps out.
I'm
Yeah, that's
changing
fine.
map. We're gonna do Polis next.
Where are
So
you
I
guys?
need to probably remember my fucking Steam password to get this account shit to work. And of course, I don't remember my fucking Steam password.
Do we have a new room yet?
Yes, we do.
His rig.
No worries. Oh yeah, I'll just type is rig whatever. Sounds like.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm actually dipping out, so have a good night, everyone.
All right.
All right,
Sounds
man.
See you later.
Bye.
I'm just
Bye.
blaming you for everything.
You are always the murderer, JC. Remember that. Everyone remember that. It is him.
Yeah, remember, you're always a murderer. Don't ever think differently.
He died as he lived, blaming me for everything.
Shamelessly.
I've been listening to a lot of last podcasts on the left lately, and so this is just like weird. Like, remember, you're always a murderer, and I'm like, well, there are people that can say that, yeah.
Who are we missing? We're missing Gary.
Of course.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to thunderfuck out this
Okay, just
fucking
okay. We get it.
Can't
Gary
be-
has priorities in order.
You're playing another video game, dude.
Use the code because it's not in the Among Us chat.
Code is
No,
always in
it's
the
in looking to game.
chat. Among Us is just the Among Us channel is just the maps.
So
Are we changing maps this time?
Yes.
On Polis.
Polis. Holy frick, this
That's
is
one way to do it,
huge.
Gary.
Yeah, it is. It really is big.
Gary just fucked off, huh? Oh, he's back.
Yeah, he's just like, "Fuck you all."
I'm gonna thunderfuck this thing.
Polis,
See ya.
forget that.
okay, so it's in the stream chat or it's in the Among Us chat?
Looking to game chat.
Game. Gary, be better.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Boy.
fucking-
It's a hard bar.
I pinged you in the channel.
Why?
Is this like a big open space, more or less?
There is a big central open space with, and then yeah, it's like Arctic area. So then there are rooms that. Yeah, basically
What's
every
the-
blue area on that Polis map is an actual room, like a building.
Yeah, and this
isolated,
one's
and all the
this one's tough because
Okay.
it's so big. It spreads everybody out.
Yeah.
and you'll notice the two sort of things at the top left and right of the drop ship that kind of stick out to the north. Those are where if the reactor goes critical, the places to fix it are on those at the very edges.
Okay.
So
They're
it
good
can be gross.
kill zones too, so watch
Yep.
out.
All right.
Are there two imposters?
We have
at
the visual tasks.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, visual tasks are on. Okay.
Well, we're doing
Okay.
two imposters.
Nice.
We're doing how many? 2?
2.
Okay. Oh hey, it tells me. Look at that.
Was your screen red there, JC?
Hey guys, what does red mean?
New map to learn.
Exactly what the imposter says since we've played this map 100 fucking times.
Oh, nice lava pit.
Whoa.
2 already. What?
Okay.
So I found
Scary
Shotzi in
immediately too.
Yeah.
the office, and somebody was, I think it was Jet, that was running away or walking away from the office.
From the I'm in the office right now, I think.
So I found Shotzi's body there. I went to
I'm
go do a
going to the
task in the
what is it?
office.
Oh no, I'm in admin is where I am. I'm in admin
Yeah.
right now. I'm going to the
Yeah, okay.
specimen room.
So yeah,
Where's
I'm
the
one that
body? In
found the
officer
body.
admin.
I
Office.
didn't know
It's
you
in
could
the
look at
like
the map when
it's
you're
in
here.
the one that's next door to the office, like the kitchen
Oh,
area or whatever.
yeah.
So
Hmm.
I don't know. I saw Steven go out of the office into the admin, but like he was in the like office area, not the kitchen area. So I don't know. I don't know how long Shotzi has been dead though either. So
Steven, did
I
you
saw
see anything?
Saw him last
Whoa.
near electrical along with AT.
Yeah.
Doing the lights, but I didn't see anything super sussy from either
Well,
one.
and that's
or
where
anything.
I went from electrical, and that's where I went to admin to go to the specimen room. Because I've just been running. So I ran outright from. I'm looking at the map. I ran outright from electrical down, and I guess I passed through past communications and office, that little square area, and then into admin, and then from there I started to go to specimen room. I haven't even opened the door yet to
So
it.
then he would have been right ahead of me. Because I basically followed the same path from electrical down around, and I was in office doing a task when the thing went off. So if he was already in admin, he would have been through that room first, and if the body was there. I didn't see the body or actual, but if they were on the other side of office, on the right side of the wall there, I wouldn't have.
I went so I didn't go through the office. I went through the left side, like I don't know, in between communications and office. I never actually went into the office.
I'm skipping.
Hey, I don't know this map worth a damn.
I don't feel like there's enough information, but
Yeah. There's 2. Fuck, that's right.
We almost have to vote right
Oh,
now,
yeah,
don't we?
you're right.
It's too late now.
Shoot.
But
Can you undo
Fuck.
it?
no.
no, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, there's 2 imposters,
Get dropped
isn't
in
there?
the lava pit.
Yeah.
What I just said.
Yeah, so fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotsy, get
Amanda did the other reactor.
Oh my god,
didn't
it
see
was
anybody.
so long. I thought we were
No, I
gonna
know.
lose to
No,
that.
yeah, I was on that reactor with Amanda. I was pressing that. I was waiting for.
Oh, well, why were 2 of you on the same one instead of going for a different one? I literally didn't even
realize
see.
there were 2, I guess.
Just stayed there.
Didn't see Steven there at all. I could only see Amanda. Nope.
Somebody, yeah, you were there in the beginning, and then after you left, somebody else came back up. I didn't see what color though.
I guess that was me.
I was late to the party there, and I ran up and saw that you were there, and then went over to the other one.
Right, so Josh
Oh,
was
I
late
see.
because him and I were both in office.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of people just chilling out in office.
Yeah, well, we weren't chilling out, right? So I had a task there on the room right next to it to the right. I don't know if Josh did too. Okay, you did. So you did your task, you left, and as you left, I went back in. So the whole time that you were there, Actual was there, and she was still there after I left. So I don't believe she did that task, but she stood there for freaking ever, which is sus as hell.
Because I couldn't figure out how to do the task because it was the one where you had to like flip the badge over and scan it. I couldn't figure out how to do it. Never done that one before.
Damn
so-
it. That's legit because that is the task. So I don't.
That's what I was
She's
gonna
not lying
ask.
about that one.
Like, what is the task?
Dang it.
That's a hard one too. That is a difficult task.
Yeah. Do this. What do I do?
Okay.
And then
Okay, well
alarm's
then-
going off and I'm like, ah.
Well, in that case, I'm vouching for Actual and Josh.
I don't.
I ain't vouching for anybody just yet.
The only
Yeah, I
person
don't
that I've
know.
seen, I've been up to the nuclear reactor with Amanda, and I went to the electrical thing with JC. I haven't been around anyone else.
We need to kick somebody like this round.
Otherwise, the imposter's gonna win.
I think it's
know.
Steven and Amanda. There's two of them. It could be both of
I'm
you, and I'm
leaning towards
vouching for the
Steven.
other two.
And I don't know why. It just, he's kind of just hanging out in redundant areas for emergencies as opposed to clearing them out. I don't know.
What?
Could be. Hey, had to do it.
Nice.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
The countdown was so. Sorry.
I do not know my way around this map at all. There needs to be a second. Okay, there we go. These dudes have no you can't run at all. Like no sense of urgency.
Need a sprint option.
I'm on the one to the left.
Shoot. Okay.
Oh, thank God, Amanda.
Jeez Louise.
Yay! Oh my god, I was freaking out.
Can't be trusted.
I knew
Well,
it.
Steven, were you actually even up on that seismic thing in the?
I
Or
actually
you just-
was. No, I literally was.
Because
there.
yeah,
No,
you
I
guys
think
must
I
have been
mixed
staying
up the-
completely on top of each other because I literally could only see Amanda.
I think I mixed up the colors too. I didn't. It was a shade of blue.
All good.
Alright, I dropped it back to one imposter.
All right. Why? What was wrong with that one?
It's just a little too OP there, Steven. That's why.
Look, Amanda and I are just very good at lying.
Or
What
we could leave it at
relationship
2
is
and try
built on.
one of the bonus good ones.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's see.
I'll pull up some rules on what these are.
Well, I
Just
can
go down
read
the
off
list.
I can read
Oh, it
off
should,
what
does
they
it?
are on there. I'm gonna turn up kill cooldown though. Okay. So there's a scientist. A scientist can access a portable vitals panel anywhere to check on the status of the crew. However, the portable vitals panel needs to be charged, so the scientist will need to complete tasks in order to fill the battery. Engineer. The engineer is a crewmate who can use vents to move around quicker as well as catch venting imposters in the act. You can't stand there forever though, so be careful who you vent around. Guardian Angel. The Guardian Angel is the ghost of the first dead crewmate. They can temporarily shield and protect other living crewmates. Time it properly and you'll be able to prevent imposters from killing their victims. Lucky.
Ooh.
And then Shapeshifter. The Shapeshifter can change their appearance and disguise themselves as other crewmates. Do it well to frame other crewmates and create confusion about who the real imposter is, but watch out the disguise doesn't last forever and leaves evidence behind.
Leaves evidence behind.
You strip
think
off
it's
their
like-
clothes or outfit or whatever.
Yeah, like bits and pieces or whatever stuck on the floor. So, should I bump up the percentage of their being one, or
Sure.
I love the
Yeah.
little space dog.
What'd you say?
I love your little space dog.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
I tell you, watching things on a camera.
Oh my
it's
god, you can pet him.
very-
Yeah, I can pet him.
It's so cute.
I thought for sure at one point I witnessed a kill because I just like was flipping through the cameras and there was actual barn running past and then what looked like the bottom half of a Among Us and it's like, oh no, no.
When we were waiting for that, when I was pretending to help with the seismic reactor, one of you guys ran up. I almost hit kill, and then somebody called a meeting. You saved that person. We were gonna win because I was gonna kill them, and then you guys voted off Steven.
Which was rude,
Hey,
But accurate.
I'll take it.
but
Nope.
accurate.
Gary?
Waiting for Gary. Have you guys
Gary.
played a game called Just Die Already?
I don't think so.
Is that everyday life? Sounds like it.
It's an old people mayhem sandbox where more or less you play old people that have been like kicked out of their nursing home and
Oh,
and you're just like left to like survive and try and kill other people in very creative ways, but then also not die either. And it's hilarious. It's kind of along the lines of Goat Simulator, but with old people.
I think that game was given away for free at one point on the Epic Store.
Hmm.
I haven't tried it out yet.
Yeah, Just Die Already is hilarious. There's another one called Coffin Dodgers, which is basically Mario Kart, but it's old people in mobility scooters. And you're trying to outrun the Grim Reaper.
Okay, so I linked this shithole to my Steam account.
Gary, we don't need the foul language for everything because you're terrible with computers.
I'm not terrible with computers. Computers are terrible with me.
No, you seem terrible with computers. Let's be very honest here.
Steam is the one of maybe 5 programs I've ever seen used where your email is not your account name. So that was what was fucking me over, is I didn't realize that I needed to have my super secret code as my account name. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's this wonderful thing called Dashlane. Should look into it.
That sounds like something dangerous.
It's
from
password
the dark
storage.
web.
It's a secure password storage.
Right, join.
Oaken Path, welcome back.
He has returned.
With the
Prophecy
same name.
foretold.
As the prophets foretold.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Alright, we're still on poll list. Yes, we are. Okay.
What
So
do we end up?
there's-
Oh, we're doing one. Okay, 50% chance for everything. Holy shit. Okay.
I still did 2 imposters. Okay.
So there some additional tasks and shit.
Yeah, there's additional roles you could be.
Where do you see your role?
It would have been right there at the beginning when it said if you're an imposter or not, and then it says this is your role.
I should pay more attention.
As usual, yes.
shit. Okay.
Oh.
I found Lindsay in, what is it, the office where you do that card swiping thing. I was coming up from the specimen room.
Just to the right of the office, basically.
Yeah.
I just before you called it, saw JC in Electrical Land. So
I was fixing lights, and I saw Gary there. He was also up by laboratory earlier. Looked like doing tasks, but
I was
Yeah.
nowhere near office since it started, so JC
I did see-
might not have been that murderer.
Amanda had just been up by the seismic stuff in the top left, but it was running down towards storage communications office area, and that's the last I saw. So that was a recent death. And if Gary was also by electrical just now, I don't know.
I will be completely honest. I didn't see anybody except for AT for a brief moment, and then I was off doing stuff down in the O2 area.
Yeah, I went down to weapons after I saw you, Tyler.
We were spread out. Okay. Because I think I went into the laboratory with, originally went into the laboratory with Gary and was it JC maybe? And then
Would this
from
be
there
a
I went down to the
self-report?
dispensary. What?
Because I didn't ever see Shotzi or AT. I saw Steven really early on. I think he was heading to specimen. So
Tyler, who did
But I
you
never
already
saw
vote
it.
for?
I voted for Gary.
Okay.
I would have murdered you if I had a chance.
Like, is there a reason or just because?
Just because.
Okay.
There are two imposters, so I don't know if it's at the point we
I'm not
probably
gonna
need
vote for
to-
JC. I haven't seen Shotzi or AT. So who am I throwing my vote on?
I don't know.
I mean, you can always skip to vote too.
That's what an imposter would say. Shotzi it is.
What is Gary? Gary is the
And
imposter.
mutually assured destruction wins again.
Okay, so I clicked on Shotzi and said thumbs up, and that's voting, right?
That's
Not
yep.
voting.
Okay.
Yep.
Who'd you vote for?
I hate
AT?
this.
I voted for Gary.
You sons of bitches.
Sorry, dude.
Well, I mean, if we're doing that,
Hey, also if I'm the
First one
engineer, so I don't know what.
Goddamn games, and now I'm gonna get voted out. I haven't even got a chance to be the imposter. I haven't lived long enough. Sorry.
Okay.
Good shit,
So-
Steven.
For,
Damn
good
right,
thing to
man.
know, it did not tell me that I was the engineer as far as I saw whenever we loaded
Oh,
in. It was just
really?
like, you're a
Oh,
crewmate.
really?
And then it had like engineer hint in the top left. And I was like, is this like just letting me know that there is someone on this map that could do this? And then I saw on the bottom right, I had the option to vent, and all the vents were lit up and shit. So
Huh.
I didn't
yeah,
see anything that would have like, because they said something about like you'd be able to tell that others were in the vents or something. I never saw anything like that from where I was at, but
I
didn't
think
go
if
in the
you're
vent.
in the
So it was
vents
also
when
a very
somebody
quick
else is in
round.
the vent,
okay.
oh, I have
It
to be
didn't
in the
tell
vents.
me
I would
that I was the
imagine.
guardian angel, but I got killed almost immediately, and so I'm
Ah.
floating around with you have little wings when you're dead as you're the guardian angel, so I was
Huh.
psyched. I start following AT only to watch him turn into me.
So, wow.
So I'm outraged for trying to follow him around because I don't know who the other
hilarious.
imposter.
So was that AT that I walked past
Yeah.
earlier then?
Yes.
Okay.
I was killed like very quickly.
Alright.
I was actually trying to turn on Josh, but he just got away too quick.
Emotion. I was outraged I was killed. I was psyched that I was guardian angel. I was outraged when I watched him turn into me.
Even like that's what made me nervous right
So-
away when it went off, because I'd passed Josh and we were both at electrical ish. And I was like, I'm disguised as Amanda and she's fucking dead. Like, oh shit. And Josh just saw me right here.
Yeah, he
shit,
did
I-
pass. Like he didn't see my body, but I was like, hey.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't. Where
felt
were
bad
you
for
dead at?
I died somewhere near that tree. I don't know where the hell I was. It was very quickly.
That
trees
tree.
trees
Alright.
down, that's an O2. So that was actually not very far away, but
Yeah, I killed
Oh,
Lindsay
yeah, that
real
group.
quick as
Yeah.
well because I set off the that nuclear reactor thing, and Lindsay came in, saw me at the card thing, backed away. I went, I'll run out. So she went up to the card thing. I went right back and just killed her.
Yeah. I just thought you were doing a task. I was like, all right, I'll wait for him to get done with this task, and I'll go do my task. And
Yeah. So if I had kept
Like,
going a
oh,
little
Amanda
bit
died.
further, I probably would have seen AT's shapeshifter or remnants, but I didn't even. Cause I saw like Amanda came down from seismic, is what I saw in my mind, and then so I'm like, what the hell's over there? Why was she up that way? So I was running over there just to see what happened, and then the report came, and I was like, all right, well, never got to see any remnants or anything.
Oh,
Amanda, you left the game.
Stat. It disconnected me. I'm not sure.
No.
Oh, inactivity maybe or something. I bumped it down to 1 imposter here again.
Yeah, I
just
think
to-
that's a good
I got
call.
Yeah.
disconnected
Or
as well.
shapeshifter, etc's.
The open path.
Jeez, y'all.
I will say, at this current rate, I have been the imposter 3 times and have 3 wins as the imposter.
That's horseshit.
Right. Well, everyone knows to go after Steven then.
Question mark,
Yeah,
question mark, question mark,
remember-
question
Not
mark.
really, because I still always go for Gary, because he's just sus, just because he's Gary.
Yeah, so we.
There's not
I
enough
guess-
letters in your code. 7FAJV.
So
What?
What?
I have no-
HCR
Where is
HCR
Oh my god.
What?
My
Where?
thing scrolled up. Never mind.
Oh,
Never mind.
you're like
What
reading a
the heck?
Phasmo code or some shit. Okay.
Oh, and then Amanda got kicked again.
Yeah, it's not letting. It's saying I'm a duplicate.
It booted me all the way back to the beginning as well.
What the fuck?
Just make a new. Make a new.
Apparently, it's given me the start button, so apparently I'm in charge
There you go.
now.
Murder.
Murder.
Gotta shoot. It's a new hat.
What was that? Is that a new code?
Yeah.
Oh, are we
Okay.
doing a new code?
Apparently.
I guess. I'm sorry. Was
Wow.
the lobby still there?
Yeah, there's still
Yeah.
4 of us there, I think.
Yeah, they gave well no. They gave me the thing. How do I get
Trues.
out of here?
Gears and top
right.
right.
Leave game.
Corner gear. Yeah.
Yeah, leave
Cog leave
okay.
game.
Got it, got it.
Did I not have spaces? I figured.
What?
AT, we were smooth in that last game though. That was.
Yeah, it was. That was very. I blamed you a little bit, and then we pushed the blame off on somebody else, and
Yeah.
nobody knew what to do.
Really
Okay, I
sad. I
got
need to try actually protecting somebody with my guardian angel.
I got to throw Gary in the volcano. That's all I care about.
It's not Joe versus the volcano. It's Gary versus.
It's
the
funny. It's
volcano.
funny because I heard Tyler vote like immediately. As soon as voting was open, it was like Tyler voted. It's like, who the fuck you vote for, bro?
Gary.
And that's what AT needed to know. Is because he needed to know who to throw the blame on.
That's right, exactly. It's like if we all agree to vote off the same person, we basically win.
Yep.
What map are we on?
Same one.
Same on
Polis.
Polis.
Oh.
Yep.
I've got the upper left one. I'm right here. Got that one? Okay.
It's AT. I saw him kill Amanda. It is AT.
Or a shapeshifter, but I don't know.
Is
AT
there
not-
is there any notification if there's a shapeshifter?
I don't believe so. I am the scientist, but
Where did
I-
you where did you find the body?
Over in, god damn it, why did I lose the map here? Lower left corner there. I was going into the O2 area.
O2 area.
I was at admin. I had just come down from the right. Whatever alarm was going off. Was it? I forgot which one it was already.
I saw
Where's
your mom
Steven's
in
body at?
admin.
What?
I was in admin. I think I saw JC was turning off the alarm, and then I was just like, "Yeah, he's got it." And then I started going to the lab. I thought I saw Shotzi early too in the upper right by laboratory.
Yeah,
But-
I ran away from you as quick as I could in the lab area.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So we're throwing on Shotzi and sorry, AT. We're throwing on AT and then next round Shotzi.
What? Why me?
is there one imposter in this one, right?
Yeah.
There's one imposter. So there's a 50% chance it could be a shapeshifter.
JC,
Mhm.
where were you at?
I'm currently up in laboratory. Just the bathrooms off of there. There's that task of wiring up against the vent.
I think I saw JC as I was leaving laboratory and going into
Yeah.
the office. So
And I
No.
saw Lindsay
I-
in the office
I can vouch for
area.
that.
Mm-hmm.
You were standing over there by the wires.
Yep, had wiring tasks. Always gonna be stupid wiring tasks.
So we just found Amanda. We didn't find Steven.
AT,
I
were
don't
you
know.
near anybody? I can't remember.
I wasn't. I was in admin, so it would have been probably after Tyler had left there.
Last I saw Amanda, she was heading up to do the seismic thing.
Left or right?
Left. Upper left.
Yeah, I never. Yeah.
I'm
Shotzi, Who
skipping.
did you cast your vote for?
It was AT. Because
Okay.
I saw him kill Amanda.
AT, who'd you vote for?
I skipped.
Gary, who'd you vote for?
I voted for AT. I'm gonna trust Shotzi this one time.
This one time.
Lindsay, who'd you vote for?
Voted for AT.
Bye,
Shotzi's
guys.
explanation for disappearing to opposite sides of the map with the dude's afraid of me, and that's fair.
Walk away from Gary whenever I see him.
I actually fucked up as soon as I saw Tyler come around the corner.
Oh my,
I was
Lindsay-
like, thank goodness Tyler avenge
Yeah.
me.
Lindsay, you missed my death by a nanosecond. Like,
Really?
I got murdered. AT ran out, and you were just there, and I'm like, oh, she must have seen something, and you didn't see anything.
I did not. I'm guessing that was like right when that alarm went off, and I was like, "Oh crap! I better go turn that thing
Nope,
off."
you were just doing a wiring task.
Oh, was I? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed your death, but I hope it was glorious and everything.
It wasn't. I was monitoring a tree, and then I got eaten.
I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Point of order while
Just-
we're on the downtime, do we want to keep like for reactors and stuff like I've got left to a minimum, or are we fine with vocalizing?
No, yeah, let's not call things out like that. That's I would say that's a little bit cheating, because
Okay.
they have voice proxy chat in here, which would be
Really?
okay, but this is just because it's not as voice proxy, it's everyone. It's just kind of
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know there was proxy in here.
Me neither.
not sure how well it works, but I know it's there.
Yeah.
I've seen it on YouTube videos. I just haven't used it myself.
So, like, so there's voice chat within the game, then.
Yes, proximity chat.
Really? That's
What the
just
hell?
JCFDI1 left the game?
Yes.
What the hell?
I'm still here. Is
That
someone
was
trying
weird.
to be
Who was that?
That was an imposter.
literally? What the fuck?
Okay.
Mm,
Hold
So,
on just a second here.
Who is?
This is concerning.
Pride Coral 7899.
They're on their phone, I think.
Is there anything that's connected to left click in Among Us? If I bound my left mouse click,
Unfortunately, it won't let you
Something.
bind the clicks.
it will. My mouse will allow me to bind it to a key. I think.
Oh, if you if you do the mouse side.
I'm going
Yep.
in mouse settings, application specific. So, which button do I want to bind? I think, left
So
click.
this is either someone on their phone, JC, also
I-
on the computer, or could it be like
I don't.
A glitch in the matrix here.
no, what's his name?
Okay, who's
doing
online?
it?
Who's on? Because it's only people in the Discord
be.
should have access to this. So who's online?
Us.
Who's this Triple X sure's hot Triple X person?
Playing
He
Fortnite.
wouldn't be playing. I don't think.
Oh shit! Don't mess with Shatsy.
I'm back.
We haven't seen them move at the same time.
A
Alright, well,
copycat. Oh my god.
well, shit. Here's the ultimate problem: is their name is exactly the same. So if I kick one JCFDI, I might kick the wrong one.
You see the
Pink one that
banners?
joined.
Oh,
Is the
wait.
pink one that joined second? So
What's happening? We have an actual imposter?
Yes.
yeah, we have an actual
This
imposter.
pink JC here is
Huh.
not JC.
How the fuck did they get in with the same name
I don't know.
that quickly?
They play Among
Yeah,
Us, but
people
just
can see the code. That's the.
yeah, but who can see the code? Only the people in the
Not
Discord
if
should
I'm
be able to see
streaming.
the code. Because
There we
it's
go.
private room, right?
Well, I'm streaming right now though, so anyone watching my stream.
Oh.
How many viewers do you have right now?
Gatsy!
2 people.
Getting
right
stream
now.
sniped, bro. You gotta turn that stream fucking shit on. Streamer mode, bro.
I just turned it on.
You gotta put your fucking cam over the code.
My identity got stolen, bro.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Alright.
Doxing me.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Right. Well, here. This will be easier.
Okay.
Wait, did they come right back?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Because you
And-
haven't changed the lobby name or anything.
Wow, I can't change
Parkour,
the code once the
parkour.
lobby starts.
All right. Well, we had our actual imposter there. That was fun.
That was
Yeah.
different.
All right. Well,
Weird.
Now we'll start again.
You should
guys
probably
started?
apologize to your chat for being a dick and not let him play with us.
Oh, I did mean to clarify. It does the role as crewmate, and then the next there's a second pop up, and that's where it shows you if you have a friendly role.
Hmm.
I think I got the keybinds to work, so now I have show map to my mouse.
It's in the building just to the right of admin or office. I just walked in there for 2 tasks and didn't see anybody leaving. I was coming from laboratory where I saw, I believe, Amanda, Gary, and AT all up doing tasks.
Yep, I can vouch for Amanda. Her and I were
I
Pretty
was
close to
a
each other
little
that whole
For a
time.
minute there, but
It's
But,
That
so
leaves-
we passed Tyler though. He was going up, right? Which would have been away from where the body was.
yeah, like I was coming out of the specimen room there.
Was it in the? He was coming from decontamination. Can y'all vouch for that?
Well,
Or
there's
could
two
it have been that vent?
decontaminations.
he
Well,
was
I mean-
in the specimen room.
So
when
yes,
we
from
got
specimen
there, so I
room,
don't
he was
know.
if he was coming up and into laboratory, then I would assume that decontamination. Otherwise, I don't know how you would get from south decontamination up to laboratory, right? So
What, like down through the admin area? There's that decontamination thing to go
Okay.
through a little tunnel,
so
left side of
l-
the specimen room.
I'll rephrase the question to not Shotzi. AT and everybody, you just said you just saw Shotzi coming up. Where from?
From specimen, we were coming down
Okay.
from
We were going
lab.
to
Into
specimen.
laboratory through that decontamination area on the right side of the map, going north.
Yes.
Okay.
So he
thank
would have
you.
been coming from the area of where the body was.
Potentially.
Got it.
But also, I mean, the decontamination timing, I don't know if that would be... It would have been a very early kill.
That's true.
Is there a cooldown on kills right away at the start of the map?
Yes, there should be.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
it's 30
you
seconds.
had one when you started this map?
I did not kill anybody. so I did not have a cooldown.
Oh, good try.
Oh, sick burn.
Okay, so then where was Gary? Because Amanda and I passed Gary too when we
Gary-
were
Gary
in
was
lab.
He was upstairs.
I was in lab.
And
Okay,
yep, I
a
saw
silly
Amanda, Gary,
question.
and AT.
A silly
Lindsay
question about
is the only
Yeah,
one I
where's
don't know
where
anything
was
about.
Lindsay?
I was over by O2.
a task question.
Can anybody vouch for
feel
that?
free to-
What?
Can anybody vouch for O2?
I can't.
No,
I
it sounds
can't.
like nobody else was anywhere near that. So at this point, to me, it's either Shotzi or Lindsay. What was your question, Gary, on the tasks?
In laboratory, there's the one with like 6 beakers. Do I just start it and then just walk
You
away?
can-
or
you
do
can
have to
leave it,
come
yeah.
back?
Yep.
You have to come back later, or
Yep, you can wait it out if you want, but otherwise start it, come back later.
okay, cool. So, are we voting for Shotzi? Or...
Josh, did you pass Lindsay at all when you were going into office?
No, I was coming from lab side. I didn't see anybody on the way there.
All right, I'm voting Shachi.
Not me.
If not, I'm gonna say Lindsay.
Yeah, Lindsay kind of bandwagoned real quick there.
Hmm.
Do we need to say anything?
Apparently not. I don't think so. I think it's Lindsay then because, like I said, me and Amanda were on top of
Rest
each
of
other
us
there
were
for
all
the
around,
beginning.
yeah.
So
Thank goodness Linda
It's
isn't
very,
here.
very
Somehow throw me
quiet.
under the bus.
that motherfucker's actually convincing. I don't know why. Nice. Good work,
Hey.
guys.
Hey.
I was just unfortunate spacing because we were all just up in that top corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever been the imposter, and I'm like, oh no, what do I do?
Yeah.
Lindsay, you legitimately killed me the exact same way I killed you. So I didn't say this out loud, but you killed me, and I just went fair and just continued on with my path.
You mean I stabbed you in the back just like you stabbed me in the back?
Oh
Yep.
yeah, oh yeah.
100%.
So did anyone get the license plate for that bus that I got thrown over under right away?
It was 50-50 bus, man.
I
And
mean,
it was starting to, it drifted to the left, and so I just rode that line, man.
you were the only one coming from that area, and she said she was in O2, so it's so far away. I don't know. That's shitty. It's one or the other.
But it's not really that far away. If you like get the kill early enough and then just book it left, then you're in O2 real quick.
Yeah, but like what was
Or
convincing
you're
is that when
anywhere
you
and you're
went,
the imposter, so you just say I'm in O2 because everyone else already said where they were and it wasn't near there.
yeah, but since you didn't see anybody, you would have had to have crossed her, Josh, when you went into office. You would have been the only one to see her.
Or she vents, or I mean,
there's no
go
vent
to-
that goes there.
I
Go
was
to
in
its
the
far
process
left.
of venting up towards you guys is what I was doing,
Mm,
and yeah.
there we go. Because if she got the kill just to the right of office, she could have gone down to the vents and admin, or anywhere really.
Yeah,
'cause
but then
he
Tyler would have crossed her.
He was, going through the decontamination and specimen room, like, that adds enough time that, like, I wasn't thinking it was Shotzi because there's so much travel time there that I don't know that a kill would have had time to be off of cooldown and he get through the first decontamination and walk through specimen and get through the second just for y'all to see him.
Well, no, you wouldn't have
Yeah.
needed to. Gary was up in laboratory. He would have seen her if she vented there.
I really.
I mean,
I'm saying
Gary,
Shotzi wouldn't
may
really get
have.
there.
You guys are
Oh,
like
right.
still arguing. It's like you're still trying to figure out whether or not I was the imposter or when it clearly was the imposter.
I'm just giving reasons to say why my logic was really good. That Shotzi was the less likely of it, and that's why I was also trying to get down to the brass tacks of which hallway specifically. Anyway.
Oh. Y'all have the same task.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention.
We're all just kind of bunched up together.
Well, fuck.
I saw Shotzi murder a man.
Yeah, it was Shotzi. I saw it. I
Oh,
walked
wow.
in
What are you
on it.
talking about here?
I was in the process of running away from. Wouldn't let me report the body. I was like running from Shotzi. It was Shotzi.
Well, fortunately, with the cooldown, you can actually run towards an imposter if you see a kill, so then you can get into the report range.
Yeah,
Because
but then-
I did also see Lindsay like walk up and go like, "Holy shit!" and then like start running away.
Yeah,
Shotzi
because then
killed.
Shotzi started moving towards me, and I'm like, nope, not today.
Security cameras got him again.
Sounds convincing enough to me.
Not even gonna hide it. There's
did you just say fuck and that was it? That's your whole.
like, what am I gonna do? It's like, no, it wasn't me.
I saw you dig up on the sofa. It wasn't me.
She even caught me on camera.
Wasn't me.
It wasn't.
Dude fucking comes right at me. Everyone's like, yeah, it's him. And he's just fuck.
Right?
What was that song? What was that song from the '90s? It wasn't me.
Yeah, that was the one.
That's Shaggy. It wasn't me.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
There you go.
It's not the
Sorry,
90s
Dana,
either.
it's
Holy
so
shit.
Oh,
Pretty sure that
It's
song was
closer to the 90s than-
2003.
Which very close to the 90s comparatively.
I mean, closer than now.
20 years ago.
20 years
2000 on
ago.
the dot.
Damn.
crazy kids.
Good
Wasn't
lord.
me.
Music.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
So I'm calling this because there's a shapeshifter in here. Somebody changed to Steven's character or changed out of Steven's character.
How do you know that?
Where?
Because I literally
you-
walked in on the person doing the shape-shifting bubble. That's why I was running through office there. Like, running through the right side of office there, saw this bubble, ran right into the office to call this emergency meeting.
I feel
So that-
very
I-
unsafe now.
I was
can
ac-
vouch that I saw Steven near communications just now.
I was
or,
excited to be able to vouch for Lindsay because I was like, I saw her doing the shooting asteroids thing, but she's the one that's dead. So,
Yeah, I was going to say that same thing.
Same.
like, I specifically went and checked, so I'm like, oh, well, no, who's innocent?
Yeah, same
Well,
actually.
we know she's innocent.
So I'm going with Gary. 'cause
I
mean-
was on specimen.
Can't blame your mom for everything.
Did anyone
Yeah, why-
see Gary?
I did. So I was in laboratory.
I thought I saw JC.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember
sorry.
where. Yeah.
Because I was in lab for a bit. I had 3 different tasks there. So Gary did not come from anywhere left or north. If he's in specimen, he would have come from admin. Where? Oh, there's no body.
Well, I will say the kill must have happened very recently because I'm the scientist and I can actually see those vitals. And I was checking vitals until I couldn't because then I ran out of tasks. But up until very recently, no one had died.
I was around Gary in the oxygen thing, and he had a chance to kill me and didn't. I was around AT in the laboratory decontamination thing. He had a
I
chance
walked
to
by
kill me
you.
and didn't.
I walked by you a bunch, Amanda, and I have not killed you, obviously.
Yeah, because it was Amanda, at least for the communication fix, it was Amanda, was Shotzi there, and Lindsay. I think were all there with me for bringing that up, and that was last time I saw most folks. And then Steven, I saw Steven come up from bottom, like between admin and weapons.
That was me.
And then that was
definitely
sticking around.
actually-
That was the Steven that was sticking around communications and then running up through O2 and area near there. Last I saw.
Mm.
Beyond that, I have no idea. So Gary's the one I have not seen in a while.
I haven't either.
I.
Amanda, did you see him at all down in specimen? I was ahead of you, I think, right?
No, I only saw Gary down in O2 for a little while, but that was a while back, and I only caught a glimpse of him.
I'm curious if the evidence will still stay of the shapeshifter. I'm gonna go check out that right room before continuing on to tasks.
Gary,
If-
voting for me, huh?
We don't have a
Skip, that could have saved my life.
Hey.
Oh.
Freaked out because I was like, okay,
Well.
let me try the shapeshifter thing. And as soon as I hit the button, Shotzi came into view out of the dark. I'm like, I am so
Oh
fucked.
no.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I was like, then I heard the button. I'm like, fuck. And I
Yeah,
was
that
like,
shapeshifter one, that's kind of, it's really tough to know when to use that because it's sketchy as shit because you don't know, like, if the next person you cross may have just crossed the character you turned into.
So
Right,
I came from
exactly.
laboratory, I went through specimen, I was like, I need to find somebody. I haven't, like, don't know what the fuck to do. And then I just happened to see JC, and then I just stabbed, and I was like, fuck, where do I go? Where do I go?
I was just trying to
Unfortunately,
reset the
didn't-
comms.
I did not have enough of a. I didn't see somebody in a believable time frame after that. Like I was trying
Trying
through
to
them.
set me up. I get it. I get it.
And that's also the problem
But
that,
it
like, shape shifting, like, you have to be Gary whenever you see people as well. To
I was
keep
trying to
remaining.
I got the guardian angel thing too, so I was trying to haunt your ass, Gary. Like, you can't, if you can't haunt somebody though. Like you have to find them.
Yeah.
You can't just
Oh.
stick next to them. So
Good to know.
I got to be the murderer, and everybody got me. Yay!
You didn't kill me. I got you this time.
You didn't really get me. I just fucked up.
Oh, I got you then.
just saw JC murder a dude. Was it Amanda? I think it was Amanda. I walked in on JC in the toilet murdering a dude. It was JC with a knife in the toilet.
I was over by O2.
No, I was in O2. I was in O2 and didn't see anybody.
No, it's the room below it with the fucking canisters.
Yeah, no, that's exactly where I was.
Forever.
I went from the canister straight up to O2 and I did not see anyone there.
I saw JC at the emergency whatever the fuck up north. I saw him diverge off to go right, and then as soon as it was resolved, he came back, towards electrical.
I mean, I was coming up from weapons and I had that task in below O2. I didn't see AT either, but yeah, I was up earlier at the left reactor, but then I went back down to weapons. I don't know.
Okay. Shatsy, where were you?
That's a great fucking question there.
Whoa!
Yeah, what?
I honestly, like, I was listening to you guys talk, but I'm like, oh shit, where the fuck was I now?
For what it's worth, you can pull up your map and look.
I mean, it sounds like he's the shapeshifter at this point.
But yeah.
North of the office there. So I had just gone and saw you guys leave the reactor things there. I was going over to do one of my tasks over in the O2 area there. Did not make it over there. I've already taken care of something in the laboratory. I have to go down to weapons to fire off.
Where were you going from? Where were you going into O2? Like top, bottom?
Well, like I was above the office building there. That's what my map is showing me right now. Is I was above the office building.
Did anybody else see him up by reactors?
I didn't.
When the reactors went off, I saw you guys all leave those things, and I checked them to make sure nobody was dead at the other one.
Nah.
I know. I don't.
That was a while ago though. Like those reactors went off a while ago, right?
No, they're pretty.
I don't know.
soon
I went straight down. I ended in weapons, so I went from left reactor to down to weapons, and I saw.
I have a task at weapons to do that. If you guys wanted to see, that's a visual task.
I have weapons as well.
I am not sold on it.
No,
No
I
one
don't have
saw
a great
JC
story.
in O2?
No, and I was literally just there. I just did the tank thing, and I'm going up to security.
I unfortunately didn't see anybody else either. I don't know. There's just one, right? Do we have to vote?
There's just one.
There's just one.
I'll pass for now.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I saw what I saw. Come on, be correct. Yes!
Nice.
Amanda, I tried to save
You picked the one area that we all were.
Guardian Angel.
yeah, I know. It was just like I had to choose somewhere that I wasn't.
Yeah,
So I'm
right,
like,
right.
Completely opposite. O2. Because I had been over there for a bit, just like milling about, chilling. So
Wait,
I was
were you
thinking, maybe
actually
someone
a shapeshifter, though?
Yes, I was.
Okay, did you shapeshift in the laboratory at all?
Yes, that is where I
saw
shapeshifted
the
into
remnants.
AT and got the first kill, I believe.
I saw the remnants. Okay.
So was that like you like lose your skin like a snake or something? Or
No.
Well,
so it's
I
like-
personally didn't see the remnants at all. It just to me looks
Okay.
clean.
It was like
Yeah.
little confetti on the ground, and that's, I don't know if you guys saw me when both of you ran in there. I was dancing over a spot because I saw these remnants. I'm like, does someone else see this? Am I crazy? And of course, I wasn't crazy. You were just the murderer.
I wasn't there with you whenever you saw those.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I shapeshifted into AT up in that right hallway of specimen, and then I booked it left, and that's whenever I was hanging out by O2. And I can't remember. Oh, the communications. I think it was the communications were down, and was it Amanda that was in there that I killed?
Yeah.
In that communications
not
room, and then
Oh,
so
Killed me in the bathroom.
that was Lindsay.
Me in the
Okay.
communication. You killed a man in the
All
bathroom.
right, man in the
which
bathroom,
is,
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you
that's
stabbed her
kind of
right.
low.
It was right
Hey.
over a hole too. I was like,
Well,
I-
because
I-
there is
standing
that
right
wiring there. Yeah, there's
Saw
a
him
wiring
there
thing
and
right
was-
above that hole.
And was like, oh, he's doing a
Oh.
task, and I was
Yeah.
safe for a second or two. He
I
waited
thought
a
so
few
too.
seconds, so I
And
felt
the-
relieved, and then
Yep.
nope.
Yeah, I did a little shimmy shake down to see if anybody was coming around the corner, and those freaking stalls block the vision. So I was
Yeah.
like, looks clear to me. Kill. Boom. Immediately Steven right there. I'm like, never mind.
Nobody makes my wife bleed her own blood.
Jeez, Lindsay has been unlucky tonight.
No joke.
I'm the engineer. I was trying to show that to Gary, and then, no, that's all I
Okay.
ever got to do.
AT, what did you see?
I'm pretty sure it's fucking Amanda. So okay.
What?
So I was watching on cams as somebody died, and I thought it was Actual who did it, but I think I got that confused. I'm pretty sure it's Amanda who killed Actual.
Well, clearly this is the person we should be listening to. Can't keep track of it. I saw somebody, I think. I don't know.
Yellow, blue.
Well,
who knows
because
what it was?
because of shapeshifters now, so now I'm questioning my whole
Right.
reality.
Oh, sure.
That's fair.
I mean, I can't guarantee this for certain. I saw Amanda stand next to the trash thing in O2, and she moved away from it, and the taskbar went up. But I can't say for certain that was her.
I saw Shotzi in admin and
Yeah, I got the fuck away from you.
Shotzi and I are very, very gun shy around
I
each
see.
other.
All right, Steven,
I
where
have
were you at?
weapons If anybody wants to vouch for me.
So I went from O2 because I always get that goddamn tree task. I went out of there. I followed JC for a hot second, and then I went into the office area.
I was trying to get people to keep people's attention to go do weapons, but then everybody just runs past like, oh, shut. JC just likes dancing in front of weapons for some reason.
I don't know if I believe Steven. So I went straight to O2. I did the little jug task, right? The air cylinder, whatever thing. And then I went straight to security where I saw the death. So Steven would have had to show up immediately after me in O2.
Where did the
I didn't
death
see
happen?
You in O2.
I'm not sure
So
where
I
the
went-
death happened. I didn't really
Shotzi
see
and I
the
are in O2
area.
right now.
Yeah, and I saw. I think that was you run by AT in the area there too.
Okay, then it had to be Steven because he's the only one that none of us can account for, but one of us was there the whole time.
I mean, I saw him pass from in front of weapons and go into admin office area.
From O2.
And then, yeah. And
I
then
saw Steven
Gary
at a
came
rock at
back
the beginning of the
from
game.
right to left after that.
Tyler, say that again?
I saw Steven at a rock at the beginning of the game, but that was
Oh.
very, very early. So I can't.
So
say anything
Steven
about
was
that.
the one person who didn't know there was a key challenge right away.
No, there. What do you mean? Up top?
I don't know. I went straight to O2. So, Tyler, if you saw me leaving O2 and you were there next, then there's no way Steven was there between us.
No, I definitely
I'm gonna
was.
say Steven because he didn't get the key challenge at the beginning either.
What key challenge? I was the one in dropship. I had the key challenge and the other thing, the navigating. No, but pie in your face.
Pie in my face. Sorry, bro.
Fuck.
I
I
saw
have
you
weapons.
walk away from the keys, and I was like, I think it's him.
I'm a ghost. I can't fight for myself. do want to point out that Lindsay's little dog is just chilling, just bored, sad little dog.
I know, he's just all like, where did my master go? I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy, I'm dead.
What the?
What?
Somebody die?
So, here's what my scene of events was. I watched JC do the weapons thing, then I left. I went north of there to the communications thing to do that. He was watching the window, then he disappeared. I poked my head out. There was nobody there at the hole. There was a vent hole there. Went back in, came back out. There he was again. And then I just ran straight to report the button there. And then now he's dead, which means there's probably an imposter.
Oh no. Well, are you saying that there's like a what's the word?
Shapeshifter?
Yeah.
Thank you. I was thinking chameleon, and that's not
okay,
the right one.
I will elaborate Shotzi's story, which is I saw JC and I saw him jump in and out of the hole, and then Shotzi did communications.
The engineer.
He could be the engineer.
You saw him jump in and out of a hole.
As if he's dead now, he could be.
Yeah,
the
that means
engineer.
he's the engineer.
I can honestly vouch for Gary. He didn't kill me, but then again, I don't know what Gary was doing after I saw JC popping in and out of the hole.
I'm wondering, is this a self-report?
Shotzi
It's
is just
done
all like,
so
I
bad.
can honestly vouch for Gary, but I'm gonna vote for him anyways.
No. Like I saw Gary, but like I don't know if he took care of JC outside when I left.
Near JC. AT and Amanda, where?
So I'm over in Specimen, and I know this sounds shady, but I have nobody. I haven't passed anybody. I went laboratory, then Specimen. I haven't passed anyone.
Amanda?
I went back to the little tree thingy area to do my task where you fill up the oxygen tanks. I just left there and I'm almost at communications.
I'm in
Gary,
communications.
I'm voting fucking Gary then.
I think it's Shotzi.
I
he's the
think
last
it's
one I
Shotzi.
saw near
Fucking
Shotzi.
Gary. I would.
Fuck.
It's fucking Gary. He
He's the
saw
last
JC
person
pop in and out of the hole, so he had to fucking off him, so that way there's no one else there for him.
That would actually make sense.
It's fucking Gary. I can't use the button, so.
Okay, everyone's alive. I just finished all my tasks. So I just pushed the button because I didn't want to die. But Shotzi and Amanda were just sitting next to the fucking button.
I stared at AT the entire time there at the beginning too.
Shotzi and I are in there right now, and I just saw Gary come in and he pushed the button. So I don't know what to think.
Okay, so AT left and nobody got killed. So is it possible that AT is the murderer because you two were looking at each other and I moved over to O2?
So
and then
Tyler
directly back?
and I hung out there. I found out that I couldn't press the button because I had 0 fucking button presses left. So I was gonna go do my tasks. That's why I left.
So where were you at when this all happened?
I was just to the right of office.
Amanda, I'm already sus of Shotzi. What is your feeling?
Gary, goddamn it.
I'm sus of both you guys. Okay,
Honestly, Gary,
okay.
I was really suspicious of you until I came back and found.
So
I
to
don't know
defend,
now.
this might be a bad idea, but I'm going to defend Tyler here because you guys both left immediately at the beginning of that round, and Tyler and I stood there by the button for like probably a good, I don't know, half minute or so, and he didn't kill me. So, I mean, he could have. You guys were both gone.
So you're saying if it's either me or could be Amanda, then?
That's what I'm leaning towards, yeah.
Gary, I voted the wrong person.
I'm gonna vote Amanda then.
Vote
What?
for Gary.
Nice.
What?
Oh,
You guys have
That
to end this blood
conversation
feud.
was
It has
so
almost ruined us.
That last round with like, people leaving, but yet, like, so I left to do task quick, and then Amanda left to get away from the button, and I was like, okay, well, I guess these other two could just staring at each other's eyes.
Guys, it's you.
You know-
Shotzi
I was
and Gary,
legitimately
like,
so fucking close to voting for Gary, but I was like, wait a minute.
You guys make yourself so suspicious. You could see so
Yeah.
much easier to play you off
AT.
each other.
Let's not jump to conclusions, AT. We might vote wrong person off, AT.
No, but I really wish I hadn't killed JC because it was like a second before you hit the emergency button, and as soon as you were confused, I was like, shit, if I had just killed somebody else, I would have gotten
Yeah.
like.
I said twice in chat, like, hey, I'm the engineer. I'm going to go do weapons so you can vouch for me. I'm an engineer. Vouch for weapons.
Okay,
Engineer
so
weapons.
I didn't
while
hear the
you're
engineer part.
in weapons, is it that you can see the task move? Like I couldn't see the
Yes.
Yeah.
screen or
You,
anything.
the,
You
the,
can see
the
the gun shoot there.
Yep, outside the building,
outside
the
the
gun
room.
fires. Yep.
Oh, I didn't.
Okay.
I obviously don't know where the.
I do want to say though, it was really funny with JC saying multiple times he was the engineer, and then you guys debating. Well, I think JC might have been the engineer. I'm like,
We didn't listen, including me.
Like I did not hear that. I just heard the weapons part, so I was focusing on okay, I'll go follow JC to the weapons.
Dead people can't talk.
no.
No, we didn't talk, yeah. So.
He
Yeah,
had
we
an
didn't.
engineering background. I don't know. He's dead now.
By the way, why do you all keep killing me first?
I'm so sorry. It was completely crimes of opportunity. I don't pick out anybody. It's
I'm
whoever I
sorry.
happen to run across.
I was
Alright,
on
I'll say
security
this-
cameras. Okay.
Where's the
I was
body?
gonna say, I can clear Gary for once because I saw him in the fucking med bay laboratory area there.
We stared
Being
each other
scanned.
down from across the room.
For once.
Just like,
Okay.
okay, Shotzi went down. I'm gonna walk by it, and I just kept running.
I was with the AT the entire time. Amanda just ran into our area.
Yep, and we were at Specimen, so she would have been
Yeah,
coming
we
from
Find the
admin.
body.
The body
where's the
is just next to that wiring location just above security. So there's a vent right there, but I was on security looking at the cams. Didn't see anybody other than I could tell that Shotzi and Gary were next to each other or near the same room.
Lindsay,
Yeah,
I'm sorry you're
yeah,
always
Matt.
the one murdered.
Seriously.
Oh my gosh.
She is. She's always first.
Ugh.
Yeah, I didn't even know the lights
Golly.
were out until I came out, and then I saw the report icon. But
It was
So you guys were down in
bioelectrical
I didn't.
Specimen, or
by security, top left.
security.
We're in
Okay.
Specimen.
Yep. Amanda, me, and Steven are all in Specimen.
And the body was over where?
Top left by
Security.
security.
Tyler, where are
If
you
look
at?
The map that's from the
I-
Discord, then it's by that check mark. In the
So
top
I
left.
did this task outside of the laboratory there that like fix the drill thing or whatever the hell that weird thing is. And then I saw Gary getting scanned in the laboratory. Him and I looked at each other across the room. He ran by me, I ran by him, and that was it. And then the report
Okay.
got called.
So
can-
Shotzi could have came from the left side of laboratory. If you're
I
saying
did
it's
come from
upper
the
left,
left side of the
I
laboratory.
saw Shotzi on camera doing the task in like that gray room left of laboratory that's outside, kind of. I saw him doing that.
Did you see like it? Was it definitely he
Gray
did it?
room. Oh, is
I
that
guess
what
I
this
couldn't
is?
verify
did it.
that. He stood in front of
I
it
did the-
for 15 seconds or whatever.
Right. Amanda's sus to me. That's the one
Me.
person who's sus right now.
Because
What?
who was all down a specimen? It was.
It was me, Steven, and Amanda. Like, I don't know how
Right,
she sus to you
Christina,
because we were all three
Well,
together.
No, because she just ran into our place. so
Yeah,
she
but for her to
did it.
get from security to specimen, she's got to go
guess.
across the map. So she would have had to cross
Yeah.
Josh somewhere in there.
Came from. I
Yeah,
came
you're
from
right.
O2, so I did.
just because he came from left to laboratory.
He's the only
But-
one that could have. Well, Josh, where were you at?
I was in security looking at the cameras.
or
So Josh is the
I
closest
had a-
one
I had
to
a
it.
task- I had
It
two
was
tasks in the
support.
dropship. Went down to electrical where I had a wiring task on the left side. Went down to security after that and was on the cameras until coming off and seeing the lights were out. Went back to check those and get them turned on. Saw the body.
Yeah.
So then it's either Josh or Shotzi.
It's not me.
That's my
can,
votes.
I feel good that it wasn't Shotzi as the person on cameras, so I don't know what to tell you on that.
I'm skipping the vote here
I skipped.
because I don't have the evidence.
I don't
Oof.
have enough.
I voted for JC, but I guess I should have voted for Shotzi to get him.
And
up.
I was also seeing. I thought I saw Gary on the cameras near Shotzi that most of that time, unless he was venting or something. But
Gary, we didn't kill one another.
Start with a power out. Hey, it's not JC.
Upper right, the laboratory.
So Steven and I were both around office.
I passed all three of you.
Yeah, I was
going
gonna say
into
I passed
O2.
all of you, but I don't. And a lot
I-
of people were in O2, but
Where's
I
Shotzi?
haven't
Hold
seen
on,
any of you
hold on.
since.
It's Amanda.
Shotzi.
Yeah, where's
It's
Tyler?
Amanda.
Where's Tyler?
I passed by her leaving laboratory as I went in to go down to the specimen room there. Then I come back up that same path there. There's somebody outside of my door with an A sitting there, and then all of a sudden it gets reported. It's Amanda.
I just got to the laboratory.
Yeah, you
Where were
came
you?
back to the laboratory.
Amanda, and then I think it's Shotzi.
I think it's Shotzi. If he went down and then
It's
back
not.
up.
Yeah, I went back up because I had stuff to go over in the storage room then.
But
not gonna
you,
go all the
you,
way
you made it
down.
sound like you started in lab, went down to specimen, and then back up to lab.
I went, fixed the lights and electrical. There was JC and Steven there. Then I went all the way over through laboratory there. Amanda left laboratory. I went through there into the decon and went down into the specimen room. Did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 task. Went back up there. As I was sitting outside the door to the decon area, there was an A poking through the door area in the darkness. And then all of a sudden it got reported when I was decontaminating. And
Okay.
the body was found up in the laboratory. So it's Amanda.
Steven, your thoughts?
I that's kind of convincing, and if it's not Amanda, then it's Shotzi. So
I agree with that.
Okay, Amanda now.
I think it's Shotzi.
Yeah.
Nice.
I knew it.
Ah.
I knew it. The
Steven,
second you ran in, you went
Steven?
into our. Huh?
the only reason you're not dead is because I sat there, my kill timer was counting down, and everyone else ran in, and I literally had started to click. Everyone else came in, and I was like, nope. I almost
Well,
killed
thank
you
you
in
all
front of like
for
3
saving my life.
witnesses.
Okay,
And you-
I have a question for other people with keybinds. Do you have to stand right next to it and hit spacebar, like, or just?
If you're doing the interact, then yeah. And sometimes the spacebar doesn't necessarily work with all sorts of interactions. Like if it's
Okay, I'm
if you have to like, if you're doing a task, then like, if you walk up to the box here for changing costumes, you can test out the kind of range.
Lindsay, I'd like to apologize to you because I ran across you and was like, oh, I can't kill her again.
But
And then I started to move away and realized how suspicious it looked, so then I killed you. So I did, but I felt bad about it, so I mean, there's that.
I felt bad about it.
Totally justified then. Yeah, it's okay.
did you
I
happen to
just,
just like
like-
walk through that room, or did you vent up?
No, I didn't. I'm
Yeah.
so bad at the vents. Like, I never use the vents.
So did you just ran from O2 all the way into
No,
admin
I
that first
killed
time?
her almost immediately. I just managed to
Oh,
make it
I
halfway.
was on security.
I
'cause
made
was
it
parked
halfway ac-
wrong. Yeah.
I managed to make it halfway across the map before even anyone noticed.
Yeah.
I was
it's true.
partway through my first task. I was pretty sure it was gonna be JC because JC was kind of hanging around electrical, and I was like,
Yeah, because I was checking out
Well,
security.
"This is how I die."
And
'Cause
it
I had
was,
one of
but
those
not exactly.
Download
It
tasks.
was. But seriously, like, I moved away, like, oh, I can't do that to her again. Then I was like, shoot, that looks real sus. Nope, better kill her.
No witnesses. None.
But seriously, I can't believe how lucky Steven was. I was sitting there, I had like 3 seconds left, it got down, and as soon as I went to hit kill, they all walked in, and I was like, whew. Close
And
one.
that is the paraphrase of how Steven dies.
All right, I'm gonna need a drink after this one.
Sounds good. I'll do the same.
After this one or during this one? Are we starting?
Well, after we're starting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna grab a Mountain Dew then. Even though I think I have so.
Did honestly consider last one when everyone went to do their little key task first, just doing a stack kill right then. That the kill timer took too long.
That happened while you must have been watching
Yeah.
scan.
I saw Steven do the med bay scan, and lights were off, and so I couldn't see shit. And as we were heading towards the lights again, running through laboratory, I got the report thing that popped up. I don't actually know where exactly the body was in lab, but it was somewhere in there.
Yeah, no,
So.
exact same. And I can vouch that JC was like right next to me watching the entire time, making sure that I was not imposter. So
So, beyond that, where was everybody else?
yeah.
I went down to the tree and did not kill Lindsay.
Yeah, I was down at the tree too. I saw
Who's peeing?
Amanda.
Oh,
Amanda
I'm
is
sorry.
getting-
That's the sink. I'm getting the
No,
baby's
Amanda's
milk
getting-
ready.
yeah.
I'm sorry. The baby needs milk. What do you want me to do? Just be a lot louder.
Yeah, no, I saw Amanda by the tree.
I think it's
Not
just
Kim.
funny that Gary said that, considering he's usually the one.
Chose not to kill her. Yeah.
Okay, wait. AT, where were you?
So I went and did the test for electrical for lights, and then I went straight to security, and I did see Lindsay, and I'm pretty sure that was around storage or office. It was one of those 2 areas.
On cams you were watching, or
On cams, yep.
Gary?
I kind of got a late start, and then I tried to go down to office and do the fucking ID badge piece of shit.
So you said it was near storage. So like the one cam near storage has, you can see that hole in the top right of the camera near the lab. Was it that camera that you saw, Ren?
The hole.
There's a rocket task that has it's a stupid 4 corners task where you have to click it a billion times, but there's a big hole in the middle of that room.
No, nope, I did not see
Okay.
that room.
I was gonna say I did my 2 tasks on the dropship, and then I would have gone past storage on the left side of it, and then I went down to the O2 room. So that's where I went.
Oh, Gary's the only one that makes me.
I didn't
sus
see
right now.
anybody, so obviously I'm fucked.
Good defense.
Not necessarily, Gary. Give me a good defense.
I don't have enough information at this point, personally.
Yeah, I don't have enough information.
Same here, so vote for
Alright.
Gary.
Like I say, I feel confident that Steven's good, and
And I'm confident JC is good as well. So.
thanks.
Who voted for the?
Oh, Amanda voted for me. Okay.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Uh huh. There goes Amanda.
I've been hanging out with Steven a bunch. Been seeing AT running around doing tasks.
Yep.
Gary,
I
I've seen
saw
running around.
somebody coming out of admin. I was just down in specimen room and I came through admin and saw people.
Yep.
Just heading
Literally
over.
So I saw Gary over by electrical. I'm done with my tasks. I was heading over to the security room to go like see if I could look at cameras or something because I'm done. So and I saw Gary over there. I couldn't figure out how to get into the room though.
You saw Gary at security?
I was at
or like
security.
over by electrical, like that entrance to electrical to go into security, but that door is locked. Like I couldn't get in there.
Yeah, the imposter can lock doors. You just have to interact with them, and then there's like turn the bright red switches off.
So
Yeah, I tried to like interact with it, and it wouldn't let me interact with it. It was
Mm.
weird. But like Gary was there, but he wasn't like he came up on me. So now he like arrived there. He wasn't hanging out there.
I was with JC the entire time, and I watched him do the asteroid shooting thing. So I did see that gun go off.
Yeah, I saw that too. Gary was in the room, I think, when that was
He was.
happening. And
I was in the room when you were shooting the asteroids. I was just kind of sort of standing in a
Hanging
group.
out.
and
Yeah, I had a-
Standing nearby. How many
I had a
tasks do you have left,
task in
Gary?
that room.
That took a while to respond.
What? You guys
How
are
many-
talking over on it.
How many tasks do you have left, Gary?
I don't know. I
Huh.
think I have communications left.
Huh. Gary, you're
yeah.
not putting up a good defense here.
I suck at this game. I'm
I
sorry.
don't-
Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, so who has tasks left to do?
I do.
I have
I
to go
had
down
to
to
find
specimen
those
room.
weather vanes. And I
Wait,
was just
okay.
having a-
Steven's got at least one. Josh, how many you got?
I have one left in specimen room.
I have communications and then maybe something else because obviously I wasn't paying attention.
What do you have, Lindsay?
I'm done.
AT, what do you have left?
I'm done too.
Oh, so if we get our tasks done, we might be
So-
able to.
The two done folks just roll around with me and Steven, and
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
so where do you need to go, Steven?
I need to do the weather vanes, and that's it.
That's the things outside, right? The little
Yeah, that's what I had to
Okay.
find. I didn't. It doesn't give you.
those
mark.
blue things.
What do you have
There's
left, Josh?
one down by the weapons, and there's one up by
Specimen
the
room.
lab.
What? Specimen room?
I have specimen room.
Sounds
something
like
there.
sounds like Garrett. Garrett, what do you got left?
Communication
I have
because
communications and then something else. I don't know.
Hmm.
Okay, so
It's Gary. It's
it's
gotta be Gary.
Gary. It's Gary.
I
Okay.
honestly, it was a
I
stack
literally
kill,
have-
and I had my map up.
I
I
saw him do it.
Oh, you
I saw
you
him
guys
kill
saw him?
AT.
Okay. I was about to
Yep.
say I literally have one thing left to do, and that's just switching a switch. So we can either skip, and I can just flip that switch, and we're done, or we can vote Gary off the island.
It's up to you guys, but I saw like because JC, you and Gary were standing at the comms tower. I walked away. JC had walked away, and then AT was there, and Gary was standing next to AT, and then all of a sudden AT gets cut in half. So
That sounds pretty convincing.
that's what I saw.
If not, then I'm gonna go ahead and vote, do a report. take out Lindsay. But
Okay.
it's 50-50 at this point.
Thank you.
Fine.
Hey,
Thank you, Gary.
That should have been the
That's a good
tell.
die
Tyler
early,
was the
yeah.
first one.
Gary, I gotta ask here. I was the guardian angel. Was there ever a time where you were running around trying to kill somebody and then it just wouldn't let you?
He's muted.
He's so pissed. He's fucking left.
He's just out.
He's just mad.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the second round, I had AT on the way to the button, and it gave me like a 30-second fucking timer before I could kill.
Yeah, but that's just a cooldown, right?
Yeah, I think that's
At
just
the
cool,
beginning
though.
of a new round, you have 30 seconds before you can make a
Yeah.
kill.
Yep. At the beginning, yeah.
Yeah. And then that first round, no, the second round, you guys were just
getting
too
another drink,
fucking
I'll be right back.
stacked up. I could not.
I'm gonna go get
I
a
was
drink.
trying
Be
to
right
wait
back.
for you guys to separate near O2, but you were just butt fucking one another, and I couldn't. Like,
I will be right back too.
Hey guys, it's midnight. I'm gonna take off. This has been great. I really enjoyed this, but I need to go to bed. So,
All right. Have a good
Enjoyed
one.
it.
have a good night.
yep. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Bye.
And again, I will be
Bye.
right back taking dog outside.
I'll be right back as well.
All right. Oh, who left? Am I still here? Hello. Dipping on gin and juice. Hello.
Hey.
I will point out that round, I was happy that even though I hadn't been the saboteur for several rounds, that I hotkeyed the kill button to be very, very accessible.
Did Lindsay dip out then?
She did.
Yeah, Lindsay dipped
Yeah.
out. Wow. Oh well.
happened.
I would say that also I'm a terrible saboteur. Also, it'd be very, very difficult to win because you guys keep on like you need to have more space so I can
Yeah.
get some wide open kills.
See, I'm not
Honestly,
gonna.
the Shotzi kill was the only like one that I got away with pretty cleanly. All the rest I just got away with
No,
just by the skin of my teeth for several rounds.
JC and I had some good teamwork on that last one. We had it locked up there.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah,
you got that
I know.
early verify.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, so Shotzi got to be the guardian angel. Is that just the chance, like a 50-50 chance for the first person to die?
Yeah,
That
I
they're
haven't
the
gotten it
guardian
yet. Each time I died first.
I believe it gets assigned to be somebody as the guardian angel, but then they don't have any powers until they're dead. So, depending on who you kill, I believe then, like, if it's technically the guardian angel might be the
Third one
the
killed or
last one
something.
alive.
yeah.
So it might happen more than we realize, and then
Oh,
just that
that's
person can
interesting.
die.
Let me double check that.
I'll have to pay attention more.
There was a button to be mapped for like career skill or something.
Yeah, rolls something. Yeah, I think it's F by default. Yeah, roll ability F.
Alright, I'm back.
Why can't
Hello.
I assign my keybinds?
I don't know. You're in change keybinds, right?
Yeah.
And then click the thing, and then press the key to assign it. It doesn't let you remap mouse keys.
Oh fuck. That's why.
Yep.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
the only way I was able to remap to my mouse is I have a Logitech.
Oh, you're a hacker. Got it.
Secondary app.
Running
Well, it's a
macros over here.
Logitech secondary app that allows me to assign keybinds to my
Press
mouse.
one button, and you immediately just spam all the sabotages and just do a whirlwind 360 no scope kill.
I just have it assigned to letters. At work, I have it assigned to copy and paste because I don't fucking type
Yep.
shit.
Copy
I'm an
and paste
accountant,
a
so
lot.
my macro is auto sum. That's a good one. Multiple times per day on that one.
Do we want to change maps?
Sure could.
Yeah.
We should
I'm
make
gonna
it easier for me to murder people.
Okay, let's not do that. But
So airship. What?
do we want to do airship though? That one's a
It's
very big
big.
map.
What is there any others in the range that we haven't played? Like as far like lower range maps rather.
Are there only 4 still, or did they have more?
I think there's still only 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
So airship's the only one we have not played today.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they announced a new 5th map in June of 2021, but they have
Oh.
not actually done anything with it yet.
Oh. How hard could it be to make a map in this game? Like, and I'm not bragging on developers here, but this isn't like
They
I
announced
don't know.
a Among Us
Steven's
2,
like, you had
and then
one
they
job.
backed that up and be like, "We'll just add shit to Among Us."
We'll just make Among Us VR instead.
yeah.
Charge ridiculous amounts of money for it. Was it $20 or some shit?
Holy crap, for real?
I think so.
How much does Among Us cost normally? Isn't it normally like
$5.
$5-10?
5, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Among Us VR is 10. Still.
So do you have to do the stabbing motions yourself in VR?
I have no idea. I'm not paying $10 for a VR game. But
Yeah. Half-Life Alyx was really cool, to be fair.
well, my setup just isn't. I don't have good motion controllers because I've got a
Fair.
HP reverb or some shit. So it, like doesn't really map to the Steam controls. Doesn't really map to the Oculus controls.
Yeah, I played it on someone else's rig, and I mean, they had it pretty well set up. But that was, I'll be honest, you could get lost in that game.
Yeah. The few moments I've spent in it were amazing, but then I tried to interact with the world, and it's like, oh nope, I can't do the hand motions they want me to do.
Yeah, that was difficult.
Skeld we're going to.
Figured, yeah, just take us back to the original one.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Just
put
get the
things
map
to
up.
settings.
The old classic. And now we got the rolls still. Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Aye.
We
Well, what's
all...
the okay? It's there's one. You guys are moving around a shitload. There's 6 of us,
Mhm.
so it's. Is it 3 murders? You have to make 3 murders to win.
What?
You
What
either
is-
have to, if you have the
Think
same
four.
amount of imposters as crew people, then the
That's
imposter
the auto win.
wins.
Yeah.
You have to kill 5 people.
4.
Or 4 people.
Four
Four,
people. You
four.
have to kill 4
That is a
people.
lot of murder. Or it's
You can
like,
also get them voted off too.
Gary, get in the
I think
game. I've already done it 3
murders. I think
times.
2 murders and 1 vote off would be like an ideal, but 4 it'd be real fucking tough.
Gary, you
saying.
just gotta get in the game. I've done it 4 times.
But at the same time, if you add another imposter, then they only have to kill 2 people for it to be
Yeah.
a... So...
Yeah.
Just
Fuck
let
'em.
him have insta kill.
Just lock in. What?
Finish fueling the thing.
I am the scientist. I was checking the vitals. I saw Gary was dead. I went to report.
No.
I have not seen Amanda. I see somebody is active on the cameras. I've seen AT in the reactor room.
Yep. So Amanda, I can vouch for. She was
On
in
the
security
cameras.
watching cams. Yep. And I did go to
Saw-
reactor.
I only
JC,
saw
I
Shotzi and AT on the cameras. I didn't see anyone else.
watched JC do a task. So he
You what?
vented the debris.
He
So
vented.
he's good.
Trash and storage, yep. And then I am in the engineer, so I can vent in that way as well. And
Oh.
Steven looked like he was doing the fuel stuff, but yeah, that's one we said earlier. Nobody fakes that, so maybe he's faking that one to really throw us off. I don't know. But yeah, I went through weapons, did electrical and O2, did a couple navigation tasks, and was rolling through there and hit the vent and found Steven there.
I think the last I saw Gary was in the cafeteria area. Again, as usual,
Where were you,
I saw
Tyler?
him and jetted the fuck away
Steven?
from him.
Tyler
were
was.
you?
Oh,
What-
sorry.
I was. Oh, sorry. Continue.
No, that's a good
No,
question.
Steven,
Tyler, where were you?
I'm the scientist. I reported. I saw Gary was
That's-
dead.
Or you know he's
I-
dead because you
I
killed
came-
him.
I saw you in the reactor, AT. I went up north to the engine room area. I saw the cameras were lit by somebody there. I went over to the cafeteria then and reported after I saw Gary was dead on the vitals.
Oh, okay.
Saw Shotzi and AT running on cameras. I didn't see anyone else moving for such a long time. I started getting really suspicious that everyone was dead but me. Can't be
No.
possible because it was super early on.
I did a wiring task in admin, then I did the card thing in admin, and now I'm doing the refueling things, which I still have one engine to refuel because you pressed that damn button literally a microsecond before it was done.
Tyler, what do you think?
I'm skipping.
I'm skipping as well.
JC.
What?
What? No, what? No, JC definitely not it.
Thank you, Steven.
I feel the
Probably
same way because I saw Tyler and Amanda. I know we're all three on the very left side of the.
Then it'd be Steven. Like I say, I see him
Yeah.
running around doing the fuel tasks, but I wasn't watching the thing track up or anything. Okay. Man, huh.
Okay. It was in the not the control room. Where is it with the cameras?
Security room.
Security?
Yeah, right in front of the. He must have been watching cameras. Somebody else must have been pretending to watch cameras and just killed him.
Shasi was running behind me, and I saw him working in admin. Last I saw Steven was, I think, near cafeteria doing a task, and he ran off to the right. Amanda's the only one I don't know, and she was supposedly on cameras last time. Maybe Gary walked into the camera room and got killed there, and maybe that's exactly what happened with AT. Last I saw Amanda was in electrical. Steven and I fixed the lights in there. He and I went right. Amanda went left.
I haven't seen Amanda this entire time.
I'm in navigation right now. I was almost finished that upload thingy, and now I'm gonna start it all over again.
It's either Tyler or Amanda, and I don't know.
I am the scientist. I am not it.
Steven, where are you?
I know you say that, but I'm literally in security. I had a wiring thing on right outside of security.
I did two
shit.
things in admin.
I was just at that. So unless you happen to
report?
finish it and then go in security later, but you are not directly at that wiring thing, because that's where I am.
In security? No, that's where I am. Because it's security. It's that's
The
where
one just outside
the
it.
body is. Yeah. Well, I guess I reported the body, so I ran in to get the body, but that's where I was going.
I mean, Shotzi knows I was just right there. We were running that direction. I went around the corner and started that wiring.
Weren't we following Steven though?
I didn't see Steven directly in front of me.
I guess I didn't really see. But
Which way did you come from, Steven? Because it sounded like if you ran off.
Lower engine.
Yeah,
I came
see,
from lower
we were coming from upper. I don't know.
Unless there's a
I put my vote to Amanda, but I don't fucking know now.
I feel like it's Steven.
I mean, I haven't seen Amanda the entire time.
Could just be naturally suspicious of him in general, but. No.
Good job, guys. Thank you.
It was so bad.
The rules on Guardian Angel, because do I have to finish all my tasks before I can use it?
Oh, you can use it the entire time.
Yeah, last time I was Guardian Angel, I ditched my task to try to protect people, and I still failed. So I don't know.
Do you have to protect one person in particular, or you can like?
You didn't succeed at it very long, so I don't know.
You can protect whoever, just whenever your power up is active to be used.
Okay.
I apologize for always casting suspicion on you. You just seem naturally suspicious, even when I'm the imposter.
Don't be suspicious. Don't
right
be
after
suspicious.
JC did his task, I'm like, well, I now have more proof that JC is not the killer than I am proving myself is not the killer. How do I do this?
And yeah, I was also like terrified to use vents then, because like the way y'all voted for me after like Steven vouched for me, I was like, well, fuck, I can't vent now, because even though I said I'm the engineer and Steven saw me do a good task, y'all are just gonna be like, oh yeah, he's definitely the guy now because he vented. So
again, I did not hear you say
Did you
the word
say that about
engineer.
us?
Are you kidding me?
Vent,
Who
vent,
didn't?
vent.
Jesus.
Definitely said he was the engineer.
You need to spell it out next time. Come up with something flashier than engineer.
I think you need a special sailor hat.
There you go. Pop a notification for y'all.
Engineer
That was really-
equals me.
That was real fun being the scientist there.
What does that one do?
It's kind of
I
rough.
was- Actually, after you were the scientist, I realized how iffy that could make it, because you could pretend to, say, "Oh, I found someone," and
Well,
then everyone
someone
starts
died
thinking you're the
somewhere.
scientist. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like, yeah, looking back on that now, yeah, that's definitely a problem there. But it's like, well, fuck, am I gonna go running around
Mhm.
trying to find the body?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that makes sense. That would actually look more suspicious, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
what the best way to use
there's
that is.
nothing like doing a task and then seeing somebody, Amanda, walk up from the edges, and I just die. I'm like, motherfucker.
Oh, good. A friend is here. Nope.
Okay, so literally
Oh.
right above us, Gary is dead while we're
Yeah.
doing this task.
As soon as I started doing the fucking weapons, I'm like, why did that say report? Oh shit, that's Gary.
So
Very.
I can once again vouch for
In the-
JT. He was shooting the lasers. I cannot vouch for myself.
Hey, you guys were in weapons?
Yes.
Okay, so I saw Amanda come from like the electrical lower engine into storage area and up, and then so unless she did a huge loop around her, I don't think she would have been it either.
I was
started heading to navigation, but Shotzi was going the other direction, so I don't think
JC,
he's...
was AT coming down when you were trying to get someone's attention?
I can't remember who was in that group.
so I was in admin
Chelsea-
and I passed Amanda at storage.
Yeah. So then
I
that
don't
AT
remember
must have
seeing
been in
you
that group.
Storage.
I don't know. I didn't see you either.
Shotzi, I know, went down to admin at first because I was trying to get his attention to come watch me do weapons. Then he's like, "Fuck you, I'm gonna swipe this card." So I went and swiped the card as well. And I was like, "No, now come watch me do weapons." He's like, "I'm going to storage. Peace out." So then, yeah.
How am I supposed to know that's what you're trying to
I'm
say?
anytime I'm dancing, I'm like, "Hey, come follow me."
I didn't see you
Friend.
dancing there.
You don't hear
That's what
an
he'll
engineer.
do.
You don't
That's
watch
what he'll
me
do
dance.
when he's
Am-
when he's
am I
the
nothing
imposter.
to
He'll
you?
say dance.
Come follow me into this dark corner while I stick a knife in your back there.
This is bold strategy.
All right, so I
Anyway.
have a scan in medbay there of something for others to view.
Okay.
JC, did you complete your weapons thing?
I hope so. I was at 19 to 20, and I'm not sure if it counted because then
Yeah, because I
Steven
pulled the
reported.
thing. Mm.
But if I didn't, then I'll run back there. Otherwise, I'll follow you to medbay.
Steven, do you have something to verify that you're...
I honestly didn't look. I have wiring and I have a card scan in admin, and that's really as far as I got. And then I was following JC, and I didn't look at the rest of my tasks.
AT and Steven are the ones that I'm suspicious of.
Or I inevitably die. Thank you,
I'm-
Steven, for continually being the one to vouch for me and following me to trust. Yeah, it's good. It's been nice. Look forward to my
I
opinion
actually
too.
started thinking that as soon as we started this round, one of these times I'm gonna be trusting of JC, and he's gonna murder the shit out of me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The task is still flashing for me, so I wonder if it is still going to be active. We'll see.
So I don't have anything.
I'm skipping.
I'm skipping. AT is the only one that's kind of suspicious to me. Right.
I'm gonna go to storage and get the gas can.
Amanda came up in admin from the vent area.
No, I went over to the vent because it's highlighted. I don't know if I'm the engineer or if it's a task.
Huh.
I haven't gone through it yet. I'm scared of it.
How's it highlighted?
Well, I went to go do the little card swiper thingy, and I saw a little yellow thing flash off, and for a second I thought it was... I wasn't sure what task it was, so after I did the card thing, I went over to the vent. It was highlighted. It said use. I don't know if that means clean it, or if I'm the engineer and missed it. So then I walked away, and then realized that everyone's around me watching me.
So you walked further into admin than I did. You were just busy with wiring. Did you see Amanda before you started that task?
I saw something down in the lower right-hand corner that I thought might have been Amanda there. But like my screen was kind of blurred by the wonderful wiring thing there.
Oh, and to confirm, I do not have any visible tasks.
Was the vent green highlighted?
It was highlighted yellow.
Yellow.
Is that the cleaning one, or is that the engineer one?
I'm not familiar with the yellow highlight. Engineer would be blue.
Yeah, it was highlighted yellow like
my
it was a
experience.
task. Now
Engineer is blue.
I'm gonna go check it
Yeah,
out now.
it highlights the vents blue.
Well,
Okay.
maybe it's a task. I'm gonna go check it out after this.
I mean, yellow is the color for tasks.
That's true.
I am once
I
again.
thought I had something. But damn it.
AT is the one I am suspicious of. I did cheese Shatsy do his scanning too.
So I'm
Yes, that is. Shotzi did the med bay. I'm not sure if he's. I did have one shot left with the
I
med.
saw you fire the one weapon there. So.
Two people did it. Hey, we did it.
Hey, look at that. now they don't have to take it on my voice that everyone's gonna kill you.
All right.
Still sus an AT there, but I don't have anything
Yeah,
else
me too.
to prove it.
This-
I'm in security watching comms. I know that there's nobody next to me to verify, but that's what I was doing when this got called. I'm gonna skip
I have
again.
two
I
tasks,
guess.
an electrical and electrical panel and weapons left, but yeah, I don't know.
I'm
I'll
skipping
skip
it. I
again.
don't have.
Yeah.
I'll follow you, JC.
Okay.
Then do your sweet dancing when you get all your tasks done.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god!
Come on!
Did you see that?
It's two. There was two Stevens, so it's AT.
Yeah, and it wasn't me.
Why is it me? What the fuck?
Because there was two Stevens, and I saw
There's two
Amanda.
Stevens, and one of them killed.
I was down
An
at fucking
angel protected
storage.
Somebody.
I
With
was
him
so
kissing the-
confused. I saw myself run into the screen.
I was in storage, dude. I swear to God.
You can't have been because I saw Shotzi there, and then there was 2 Stevens.
I saw you running after me.
I was wondering what was gonna happen if that happens.
AT, when you tried to stab at somebody, I got Guardian Angel on that. Did
Yeah,
that-
no, it was like a glass
That's
bubble
fun.
around you. I couldn't do anything.
Nice. I saw it had a little thing like the Guardian Angel had protected someone that round.
Yeah, the fucking shitty part about that is that there's a cooldown. So it's like I fucking smashed nothing, and
Oh,
then there's
so
a huge cooldown. So like
Oh,
Gary
no.
had to
Oh,
know it
shit.
was me.
Nice.
Oh, that was. Yeah, no, that was a
Amazing.
surreal feeling though. Watching myself run onto the screen. I'm like, wait a second, something's wrong here.
Had you been down in storage doing your shapeshift there?
I shifted. I think I was in like electrical or low engine.
Okay, yeah. Because the rest of us were all as a group.
Yeah, I know it. I know it. So I was like, oh, what happens if you see 2?
Yeah, Steven was like busy doing a wiring task. I was just doing my dance, like, all right, well, I guess we're just gonna chill here. And then I just didn't even recognize that another Steven
No.
was coming up from a different direction. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, Steven did it. Huh.
Yeah.
Just shot me in the face. I guess he's just giving it up. And then everyone's like, nope.
Task, by the way. I
Well,
cleared
because it's like,
and-
okay, they see 2 Stevens. I
Yeah.
gotta kill somebody. Fuck it.
Make the best of it.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, you threw us off because I was like, I don't. I had this sudden doubt. I was thinking it was AT, and then I'm like, oh no, what if it was Steven this whole time?
No, I'll be
Yeah.
very honest. When I saw that happen, my first thought was, how am I going to defend myself? I just saw myself kill someone.
Okay, so whoever you tried to stab, do they see the glass bubble?
Probably not. 'Cause I mean, that would give it away, I would
Did you see the
guess.
glass bubble?
Who did you try to save? Yeah.
I
thought
can't
it was
remember.
Maybe Steven? It was down by. They
Oh,
just ran by
no.
It was electrical.
electrical. Yeah, it was ran by
Oh.
electrical. I thought it was maybe Steven. But I don't know.
Ah, shit. Okay, so I went from shields, comms, storage. I had 2 tasks in electrical. I'm at low engine, and I found the body just above, like just north of there, right at the bottom of the yellow box.
I know where you're looking at. I was in mid bay. The alarm went off. I ran to weapons, then to O2 to turn that off. It was with Amanda.
I barely left O2 because it keeps going off.
Yeah.
I left
Fair.
O2. I went back to the cafeteria, did a task, went right back to O2 to fix the oxygen. Steven was in there last. I don't remember who was around me the first time.
Yeah, the first time
I cleared the O2 in admin as I had a task there anyway, and then I ran up around and hit that O2. I saw Steven and Amanda there. I also have a mid bay scan if anybody wants to watch that.
Gary, where you at? Hello?
Gary.
Sus.
If you're an imposter, say nothing.
All right, Gary.
Ah.
Got him.
Got him. Ha! Got him. Seriously, what the fuck? He can't defend himself if he can't talk. And he's the only one that's on this side of the map, apparently. Like, you three are on the opposite side of the map.
I hear crinkling. Is that him trying to? Oh, here's a.
That was me typing to him.
Oh, okay.
I swear to God, I won't tell anyone, bro.
Well.
Okay.
I'm voting for Gary.
Oh, I heard something.
Oh.
What's your task in storage?
What?
Get a
Who's-
task in storage.
Apparently you couldn't hear me. Because I
No.
did AT taking a task in storage, and then as soon as I tried to watch him do it, he ran away. Like,
What?
AT, what was your task in storage?
I didn't have a task in storage. I went to electrical.
Bullshitting
So-
behind the fucking flush garbage button. Because that's what I saw. Is AT was like kind of sort of dancing around the flush garbage button like he wanted me to watch. I walked over and then he's like, "Fuck this, I'm out." So
No, I thought it.
bullshitting.
Yeah, in the bottom right corner of storage. I thought that one highlighted like I have a task there, but it didn't. So yeah, I looked at it and then I fucking went on to electrical. I had 2 tasks in electrical, 1 in comms. So I went from comms to electrical to low engine, then I found the body.
Okay, I went from admin to comms.
Come watch me scan in medbay.
Okay, I'll watch you scan medbay.
Okay, so watch Josh do his scan in medbay. That's legit. Josh is not the dude. I can vouch for him. Gary went and stood on the platform for a very, very, very long time and didn't do a goddamn thing. While that alarm was going off, he didn't do anything.
Chemicals. I was doing the mixed chemicals game.
No, I don't think you were. No, you weren't, because you stood on that platform, nothing happened.
Chemicals. It's right in front of it. I didn't.
Damn.
Last time I played this game,
Oh.
there wasn't a mixed chemicals game, so that's why
That
I
would
thought
be-
I could scan. So that's
Yeah.
why I was like, oh shit. And then I was like, oh, I'll start the scan since I'm fucking here. And then AT
guess-
just kind of popped
I
up.
really witnessed that little dance. Yeah, that was my read. Was like, oh, Gary thought he had the scan, but maybe it's the chemicals. But it was a thing where he stood on the platform for a couple seconds and then was like,
Tried to
yeah,
use
nothing
the
happened.
prompt, and I was like, why the fuck isn't this working? And then everyone ditched away because there was an emergency. I'm like, well, fuck. Obviously, I can't prove that I had the scan.
No.
I don't know if I should probably pay
I don't know. I
attention.
went in there with you guys and the alarm went off, so I went to turn off the O2 up top.
Well, so the other thing is that me, Josh, and Gary were there for quite a while. Amanda and Steven left. I feel like if it was one of them,
Yeah,
they had a
admin.
good opportunity to kill each other.
Yeah.
Do you think Josh or me? I mean, obviously you
Well,
think
it
it's
can't be
me,
Josh.
but I think it could be Josh. Oh, it can't be Josh.
Can't
oh.
be Josh.
It can't be Josh. I watched him do the scan. I'm voting for Gary. If it's wrong, then I mean, whatever. We have to vote somebody off at this point. You think it's me?
Well, I don't think we have to. Why would we have to vote somebody off? That seems a little sus, bro.
Gary seems really sus, but I feel like we keep picking on him, so I kind of feel bad.
We should just keep doing it.
I'm slightly more suspicious of AT after.
Okay, I have tasks to do.
I'm
You can
saying.
come follow.
You're
Just
gonna
follow
say
me.
that, Gary,
Just
then.
follow me. I'll do a task, and you can watch the bar grow.
We're all following AT.
Follow you to the dark
If
spaces and watch things grow. Got it.
weird. It's only awkward if you make it awkward, bro.
True.
Sure. Then I'm gonna like
Oh.
it, and I won't be able to do anything else.
Oh
Always
no.
gonna follow.
Oh man,
Huh.
Gary, you are getting close to being voted off this island.
I'm always a suspect, I guess.
Yeah, fair.
saw the body
You're
Fucking A.
on the cameras.
I was thinking like it might be Steven. And I was like, but I
Okay.
haven't seen JC. When we went to the back, I
Oh
was
my
like, I
God.
haven't seen JC in a little bit.
Harry, I owe you an apology because you seem so suspicious, and then this whole last round, Steven followed me around terrifyingly, and I was like, I'm gonna die.
I wasn't even planning on trying to kill you. I was pretending to
You
be like just there
followed
for you.
me. It was not feeling there for me. It was feeling like you were there to kill me. And you were the imposter, so don't lie to me.
How did you get JC out? Like we were all kind of moving in a pack. Did JC?
I don't
just-
know. I thought you were all gonna move in a pack, and it was gonna be really hard to get you guys. But then you, JC, I saw you just alone.
Yeah, I had a couple electrical tasks, and one took me off to a different room, and yeah, I was like, well, I only see Steven from the group, but he's vouched for me so many games, he's got to be all right.
He played you against yourself,
One
bro.
time I wasn't suspicious of Steven.
Oh, the one time I was just like, I could believe that kill shot.
Okay. See, the thing was, is I had to make sure that we couldn't call a meeting for that last portion, so I had to kill everyone on the right side of the map, and then
Oh.
send everyone to the left side of the map, so no one reported a body, because there would be discussion, and I would be fucking sus.
Clever. Yeah, I was getting like, seriously, stop with the reactor. But the very last second there, I pulled the camera, I saw the body, and then you won.
Yeah, he killed me because I was doing an electrical task right there. And I was like, well, all three of us are right next to one another. But I was like, if I would have realized that JC was already dead, well then you probably would have killed the man.
My heart was racing. That makes it 4 for 4 on imposters for me tonight.
Well, aren't you just awesome?
No, my heart's racing harder than it has been for the majority of the night, because that
At
got
heart,
real close
you
at the
killed
end.
all your friends.
Fair. For a good reason.
Oh, fuck, it started again.
Gary, just FYI, your mic's picking up some of the stuff sometimes. The noise in the game.
Well, that's why I mute as soon as the game starts.
Yeah,
Just
chat
walked
did not
past
have it
JC
luck.
murder a guy.
Okay, so I just passed Shotzi. I'm on my way through storage to admin, and I passed Shotzi somewhere in storage.
I
So
was running past storage, so past communications from storage to shields, and I saw JC run from shields into communications on the way, killing Shasti.
I was over in electrical. I have 3 tasks there.
I think I did see JC because I went to navigation and I passed Amanda at O2, and I thought JC followed, like went directly down to Shields from there.
So I feel like it's JC.
I was up by O2 doing the O2 sensor, and then I worked my way towards electrical
You did
for
not
those.
stop at O2. Amanda was in O2.
I was
there.
headed towards O2, but then
You
it got
went
cleared.
directly past O2. Like,
Well,
you
because
were
I cleared the admin O2, and I was going around to see if anybody else was there. Amanda cleared it, and then I just kept working my way around towards electrical. I didn't need to stop at O2 because it got cleared.
So
Steven, in the beginning you said you saw JC, and then just now you said you feel like it's JC.
No, okay, yes, because there's always the chance of a shapeshifter.
Oh, okay.
So that's the only way it's not JC is if there's a shapeshifter, but it didn't. I guess I don't know how to even tell if it's a shapeshifter. So
I see that maybe.
JC and then Steven.
Well, I hope it's JC then.
Well, who was on the left side of the map? Reactor, low engine, somewhere in that area.
I think I saw you near reactor, question mark?
I didn't see you. I did see Tyler though passing storage. So this.
I
'Cause
have
I
a
went-
med-based scan if we don't win
'cause-
this.
I'll be honest, I ignored the alarm and just did my reactor task because I knew someone else would take care of it. So
Yeah, me. I'm always the one
Yeah,
who takes
exactly.
care of it.
Yeah,
I know,
it's
I'm a
me and
freeloader,
Amanda are
I
always
get
taking
it.
care of the tasks, and then you're like, "Hey, he was near the emergency task. Pretty sus, right?" I don't know. No.
I think it's
The
JC.
only way to tell a shapeshifter is like just someone happens to see the fucking refuse,
Yeah.
right?
Both at the same
Fuck.
time.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Oof.
I
Yes.
feel like it was such karma
What?
because I put the good sticker on just for this match and fucking immediately. And then I killed bad and fucking there's Steven right immediately there.
That was just bad luck. That was very bad luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you felt like
and-
you came out of like nowhere, Steven. Like I was in the death animation, and there you were.
Yeah, that was just.
Why do you keep
sucks.
getting
to my
killed
dad.
first lately?
Yeah. Ugh. Anyway, I'm a terrible imposter.
Oh god.
I didn't ever know what to use that shapeshifter because I did have the ability.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, because like it takes so long, and there's in the Skeld at least, it feels like there's nowhere safe that like someone's not going to come around the corner in a minute. A kill is
How
so
long
much
does that-
faster, relatively.
How long
Yeah,
does
like
it take to do
3-4 seconds probably.
that? Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that is a very long time.
I actually technically like as soon as I saw you went past, I was gonna try just to like do a shapeshift and then think like maybe trick you like, oh, I saw something
Oh,
shapeshifting.
yeah.
It's like maybe he was turning back, but
Yeah. Actually, that
wasn't
might have gotten
fast
me,
enough.
honestly.
maybe that was a panic move and yeah. Oh well.
I'm thinking 1 to 2 more games, and I'm probably gonna call it a night.
I get that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Fair enough.
See if I can be a imposter here more than freaking 2 games tonight.
Well, the one time you were imposter, you murdered me.
That is true. I did get some sweet, sweet karmatic revenge.
Someone's aware I can hear you doing your tasks.
Is it me?
I don't
Sounds like
know.
someone's being really bad at card reading.
I'm specifically not
It's
looking.
this fucking phone thing. Piece of shit. Hold on.
Test. Yep. Okay. In electrical. I just went in there to divert power to somewhere because I was once again being a freeloader and ignoring the oxygen alarm.
I was just in admin finishing a task, and then I was going to do the oxygen alarm. But I came
Sash
from
has the at the
communication
other
desk.
oxygen, so I know he's over there. Steven, where have you been? Because I just feel like you're really good at sabotage, and the reactor and oxygen have gone off non-freaking stop.
The same thing. But no, it's not me.
Oh, yes?
Usually that would mean me, but it's not me either. I have
No.
a body scan. I have a body scan next round, so
I took a so I did the wiring in it was storage, security, and cafeteria. I've done the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 thing in reactor. I obviously did the alarm in reactor, and right now I'm diverting power from electrical to I think communications. I didn't look where I was diverting it.
Shotzi, what you got?
So I did the oxygen thing just like Amanda said there, and I've been checking off the electrical tasks there. So I got like those 3 hook up the wires for the electrical stuff there that I've been trying to check off. Last one I did was in the weapons area there, so I had a quick shot over to that oxygen task there.
So, Steven, you're the one who found the body?
Was, yeah.
In electrical.
In electrical, and it's AT. I found specifically AT. I don't know where JC was.
Very early on, I saw JC up by navigation, but I haven't ventured to the back of the ship other than I dabbled in medbay to confirm. I did have the scan, but I haven't dabbled in the back of the ship. Amanda or Shotzi, have you been in the back of the ship?
I
What's
ran
the
back
back
there when
of
the
the ship?
reactor was going off. You guys had all beat me there, though. I, like Steven, ignored it for the brief moment there.
Yeah, Steven didn't ignore the reactor the one time I went in there, and he was already
I was literally
ready.
there.
Yeah.
I was
'Cause-
already there.
Mm.
Look, I won't
I admit my
freeload if
only
it's only. Sorry.
my only suspicion is just that he's so good at constantly sabotaging, and that's literally all I've got.
I
I have nothing else. I have no
I have a
proof.
medbay scan to prove my innocence.
I can
but-
watch that. Also,
Oh,
baby's
you're
yelling.
gonna watch that?
You
Just
know.
leave me alone in a room with
Yes,
Steven?
exactly.
Got it.
Exactly.
There, Steven.
I may have to jump off here in a second, guys.
We'll see. Let's see if what happened. Oh man. Okay.
I'm sorry, Steven. It's just this feeling. I could be wrong.
You are.
If it's right, I don't feel bad.
I thought I was far enough away from you.
I could see Shotzi following me, and I was like, I'm not going back to
Yep.
fucking reactor. Like,
Well, that's-
they'll
I was-
figure it out.
Well,
I was actually going to report you, Shatsy, because you took too long on that O2 sensor, and I thought I was far enough in front of you that you couldn't get me. And nope, you just cracked my neck.
I thought you guys were gonna report me because I clicked upload and then ran off like in real life to go pick up the baby. I just stood there. I
You
just
didn't murder me, Amanda. So, and
Yeah,
then
I
I went
came
down
back
to
and I was like,
electrical,
"Oh,
and I'm
good."
like, I'm just gonna do this task because I think I can finish up. And then as I left electrical, Shotzi just is on a beeline behind me. I'm like, I'm just
Yup.
gonna keep going.
Shotzi was
Just,
faking the fuel task in storage, so I do the fucking dance in front of him, saying, "Hey, I got this
Oh,
vent. Check it
no.
out." And then he fucking murders
so
me.
Shotzi was the saboteur, but did not get the joy of murdering me. That's my only win on that round. He did not get to murder me.
Gary, I just proved you wrong. You can kill 4 people in a round and not have to vote anyone off.
It's true.
Ooh.
I
Hey, I did the
So
same thing, thank you.
I was
I win
thinking
still.
first round about like it's been enough time. I should just call a meeting just to figure out like just to stop it, but I probably could have saved somebody's life.
I'm gonna jump off, guys. I've got someone's hungry, needs to be fed.
All
That was
right.
good. Enjoyed it.
Bye, Amanda.
Bye. Bye.
All right. This will be my last game here, too.
Okay.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Hold on, I can
Airship.
just
5
keep on
people.
doing
Let's go.
the
I'll do it. We'll never
But it's
find the
2-minute
bodies.
kill cooldown.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just regular skill is fine with me.
fine with me.
All right, are you ready, Gary?
Yeah. I figured out what it was is that I'm on Discord on my phone and
Why are you on
sometimes
Discord
it
on
doesn't recognize the headset and it just has fucking phone audio.
Don't question Gary's.
By the way, I
crazy
wanted to
logic.
point out that Tyler, as he said, I wish I could be more imposter more often, got
Oh, yeah.
imposter.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I wish the crewmates could win a game.
God,
Okay.
What the fuck?
I was struggling with the swipe game, and I was like, "Fuck this!" I'm gonna
Someone
just
else will do it.
skip the swipe game to do the oxygen
I lo-
warning.
The swipe
then I
game is also 5
back-
feet from the fucking O2 sensor. You're
I
just
failed
like,
Gary,
the swipe sensor at least 10 times, and then I was like, "Fuck this!" I can't like. And then I went to the O2. I finished that. I went back to the swipe game. It took me 10 more tries, and by that point, the game was over.
God.
I killed
Yeah, no,
Steven. That was the only legit kill.
Yeah, I got cornered by you hardcore. I went in there. I'm like, oh, because I saw
Who
you.
was
walk
also
in,
just
pull
ignoring the
back out.
O2 emergency and
Oh,
just
hell
like, I'm
yes.
going to hang out with this reactor. I was like, all right, fine, I'll kill him.
As it was going off, I was like, I think I remember that Amanda said she's the only one that does fucking alarms. I'm like, we are
And JC is the other one,
I'm
so,
like, we are so fucked.
Well, I thought that I had enough time to do that and then go back. And no, that was not the case because JC was in my way.
Yeah, I murdered. But then I also, like, I was routing there. I'm just like, maybe I'll take the vent by electrical. And I walk into electrical, and AT's just sitting there doing electrical stuff. I'm like, okay. So that's 2 people that were definitely not doing the emergency
yeah,
things. That's
like I saw 18
purely
there,
up
so
to
I just-
Shotzi and Gary.
I took off running there. Then like I went into the one that was in admin, and there's Gary moving around. I'm like, oh shit! So now I gotta run all the way around to the other one. By that time, it was too late.
That was good. Speed run that shit.
That was a very fast speed run.
All right. Since that was so quick, I'll do one more.
Okay.
Didn't have a chance to use the shapeshifter on that one.
We know the Achilles heel of the team, and that's O2 warnings.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm gonna.
They're emergencies. They're not if you want us.
I'm not gonna be
Fuck.
as lame. I'll make sure to do it more this time.
shit.
What?
What?
I just pushed a button because I was like, I had a feeling that I hadn't seen. I counted an admin. I was like, I think we're missing somebody, and I was like, somebody could be dead. So that was my
Fair.
false push, and now
So I have a weapons task to clear me.
I've got vent.
I've got one
I'll follow
admin.
Shotzi to weapons, and then we can go to vent.
Oh, then I get it. Yeah.
okay.
And then AT will lose.
What?
Didn't say he wouldn't.
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole fucking time.
Good stuff.
Fuck.
Gary's also dead in the cafeteria.
Okay. I found
Okay,
JC's
so
body
before-
right next
Shotzi's-
to the OC.
You found whose?
Well,
I'm sorry, AT.
Okay.
God.
I
well,
mean,
we know who it is.
yeah.
One of you guys, right?
Yeah.
Totally.
That's who we voted for ourselves.
Definitely, I believe you. I believe you entirely. I mean, it makes sense. Why wouldn't you?
AT had just split off from us.
Yeah, I know, because you guys
And
were in a
we're-
group. I'm like, how do I do this? How do I even make this happen? And it was,
Oh,
Shouldn't have ported. Should have waited till your cooldown timer. That was a good.
I did predict that AT would get a win. Or no, actually, he died. I'll count that as a good
Yeah,
win.
yeah, I did.
a good game,
Alright.
guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good game.
Good stuff.
Oh. This was a fun.